Now I know I'm starting the stream kind of late tonight. It's a tired thing you've heard from me from time and time again. I tend to start my streams late, lately at least. But the good news is that this week, of course, it's the couple days leading up to Christmas, to Crimbus, and I work tomorrow, but then I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so I can be a little scrungy. I can be a little derpy, a little goofy this week. You know, work is pretty quiet. I mean, I've got stuff to work on, but not like a ton of meetings or shit. So if I'm a little bit eepy, it's not gonna kill me. Probably. No, it's all good though. It's all good. And there was that one clip that makes the rounds around this time of the year. Well, actually, no, not quite now, but like a few days ago. Once you hit the 1 week mark before Christmas, there's this one clip where there's this girl who's like, she's looking at the webcam, or she's looking at the camera, and she's going, "Wow, Christmas, 1 week away. Can you believe it? Wow-wee, Christmas is 1 week away. I am so excited and so happy about this news. Can you believe it? Wow, Christmas. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. 1 week away. Only 1 week. That's so soon. I love this. This makes me happy." It's just that over and over again. And it's just like, yes, I know it's only a week away. I still gotta do this. I still have to prep for this family gathering, and I gotta shop for this thing, and this, and this, and so, yes, it's a lot. It can be a lot. It's not for me, though. It's not a lot for me, because we wrapped up our family gatherings just a couple days ago. And by a couple days ago, I think I mean yesterday? Yeah, it was just yesterday. So yeah, we that was the last of our family stuff. Christmas Day is gonna be just chill, just Gracie and I. I'm excited for a nice chill time. Sounds like it. Well, that's the thing. It would have been AI Slop had this video not been like 10 years ago. But it comes back up every year. But yeah, it's like you can tell by like the webcam quality. It's got that like 2010s era kind of vibe to it. So yes, I'm 100% with you. It would be slop if it were made today. Generally speaking, you know, usually shit like that is just mass produced. But it was the fact that it makes the rounds every time. It's like, yep. It sums up the vibe pretty well, unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately. All right, guys, let's jump into the game. So this is Dreadstone Keep. Like I said earlier, we played another game by the same publisher last week, and we got a review key for that game last week as well by JF Games PR. They gave us the key for Leah, Hacking Destiny. Enjoyed that one. They gave us the review key for this one, Dreadstone Keep. Like I said, has the same publisher. I want to say Go Games Interactive. Different developer, but same publisher. And let's check how to play. So we got arrow keys, all right. Not WASD, but arrow keys. I would maybe like to change that. Character sheet with I makes sense. So toggle throw weapon, okay. Throw weapon, and then select which direction to throw it. Dash is, oh, okay, that's why you can't do WSAD then, okay. Or WASD. Okay, so dash direction deals no damage, but moves you. I feel so moved. All right, so choose your champion and your weapon. So, is there a way to customize? I see this re-roll character. Oh, maybe that's the answer. Yeah, so the answer is you don't, like, pick the guy or gal. You just, you know, whatever you roll is what you start with. Arrow keys, nowadays, usually it's WASD, but back in the day, arrow keys kind of were the standard. Playing Doom and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, Johnson. I don't blame you. Especially, like, if, like, doing big family gatherings, it's like, you know, it takes you away from the kitty cats. Yeah. Now, we finished up our family gathering. We did my dad's side on Saturday, then my mom's side yesterday, so that's it for family stuff. It'll just be Gracie and I Christmas Day and Christmas Eve. I'm so excited, man. I don't mean to brag, because I realize, again, Christmas is fucking stressful. Now, not everybody is so lucky, but I am very selfishly looking forward to just chill, lazy, being a useless piece of shit on those days. I'm excited. Have I mentioned that I'm excited yet? Not sure if it's come up yet. Not sure if I've mentioned it yet. All right, so keyboard keys. Yep. And it is turn-based. So to attack enemies, just walk to them. Bop. It's nice and simple. Yeah, no attack button. You just fucking stab. Bop. When you throw your weapon, you can pick it up again. Right. So if I throw for the content, whew, just walk over to it, you pick it up. And I'm guessing you can probably attack unarmed, but you do less damage. There we go. And then we have dash. For, like, quick movement. Your first time coming to die. I would love to know the basics. Sure. Tell me more, Crow. 2 powerful entities, 1 at the top. And now I'm not one to like pull like the grammar nerd. I'm not one to pull the actually and like pretend I know everything. However, I'm gonna hit you with one. Shouldn't it be at the top of its spires, which is to say ITS and not IT apostrophe? Am I correct there? Because I assume usually like if it's got the apostrophe, it's a conjunction. A conjunction junction. What's your function? And then, or not conjunct. What's it? What's it called? What's it called? Fucking, I don't know. Whatever it's called when you like shorten the thing. Anyway, it would like, it's the stand-in for another letter. So at the top of it is spires. That's how that would read. Anyway, just a little fucking grammar nerd kind of getting thrown out there. Yeah, at the top of its spires. So if I was an English teacher, I'd like do a little. I'd use my red pen and do a little notch on the apostrophe there. But anyway, so there's one big scary thing at the top, and then another scary thing at the bottom. So we're going for, and you want to kill both, presumably in one run. And I'm guessing that it doesn't matter which one you go for first, is what they're about to tell us. What's it called? Not a conjunction. There's another word for that article in English grammar, but it escapes me, whatever the term is called. There's magic items, right? Explore well. Use your abilities and take your time. Everything is turn-based. And there's a 4th wall. Also, I'm a bird. And then he says, caw. All right, we have an inventory. So HP, we don't have a shield, correct? We just have the 2 daggers actually. And just so I'm clear, if I throw a thing, I still have another dagger in my hand. At first I thought that was a shield. But now, yeah, maybe that means that, yes, we have like, oh, wait, can I throw 2 things? Oh, wrong. Oh, you can throw 2 daggies. 2 daggy boys. Okay, so you have 2 throws. That's kind of sick. Okay, that's good. That could come in handy. And of course, you move 1 square per movement. And if you do a dash, you move 2 squares. So that's why that's kind of neat. Got HP. Yeah, it tells you dagger is 1 and also unarmed is 1. That's a little weird. You would think a dagger would do a little bit more. Open throw does also 1 damage, but of course has a range. Need to recover it afterwards. Is there a way to... Yeah, I was gonna say, look at that, yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised it's damage 1 across the board. Unless it means, like, you do 2 attacks, maybe? Because you have 2 weapons in your hand? What if I throw one of them? Dagger unarmed, yeah. And then the other one... Okay, yeah. So, I don't know. I'm sure it still makes sense to use them both. I'm just thinking. I'm trying to, like, understand the full deal here. I used to sell furniture for a living. It was, but it was my own furniture. Now I just crash here. We can move around out here, which is kind of neat. Only a little bit. Could have been a villain in this game, but I'm stuck here talking to you instead. Very 4th wall breaking indeed. Some basics will not stop you from dying. I'm so confident. So confident. Anything else back here? I always like to look for secrets in games like this, but I know better than expect too much. Jump on in. Oh, bright. Why is it so bright? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is going on here? It's so bright. Oh no. Shit. What can I do about this? Settings? Graphics got turned down to very low. Okay, well, let's set it back to very ultra. Is that gonna help? No, it's worse. Oh god. Well, might be an issue. Yeah, I'm just in a blob right now. Fuck. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yep. Well, you know, we were talking just the other day about GPU shenanigans. Turn that outline thing out. Does that help? No, not really. What can I do about this? You know, we had an issue with another game. That I need to come back to at some point because I think the problem was fixed. We had another problem with another indie game that is still in early access, I think, where like things weren't rendering correctly. Like it was very much a sprite-based game, and things weren't rendering correctly. This game also has like some sprightly shenanigans, but yeah, this is on a whole new level. So there's me down there, you can see. Ah, shit, man. I don't know what to do about this. Let's quit out, and kind of as a desperation move, man, it's a shame because I even did the thing where I launched the game just to make sure everything was working, and yeah, it worked fine. But clearly I, like, you know, in that first screen everything looked okay, so I just assumed we were okay. Sometimes though you can't tell that there's something afoot until you're in it, you're getting into it. I'm gonna check like the discussions page on the Steam page to see if there's anything, if this is not if I'm not the only one. Presumably I'm not the only person in the world to have experienced this. The tricky thing though is that this game is not a well-trodden game. There's only a handful of people that have left reviews on the Steam page, and the result, I know I'm, you know, there's it's not like you have like a huge consumer base of people reporting bugs, that kind of deal. So that's not it. Cosmetics and stuff. Yeah, so I'm like taking a look at the discussion page. Nothing really jumps out. A couple people reporting a couple odds and ends of bugs. Let me do, again, kind of doing some desperation moves here. Let me take a look at the driver page. You know, we were talking about rolling back to a previous version, and I might end up doing that for Night Rain. Related maneuvers. Night Rain related stability, but I'm a little bit concerned about this thing here. I'm worried if I roll back now. Yeah, I don't know if doing that now would be a good idea. I probably should have spent some time on this off stream, but I have either been working or after work I was hanging out with Gracie. We got dinner, so I haven't really been at my computer a lot today. I think what we'll need to do then is maybe come back to this. What I might do, so I was, of course, asked, you know, of course I got a review key for this game, and I was asked to stream it, and, you know, I've been in contact with one of the guys over at JF Games, so I'll, if nothing else, I'll send him, you know, this footage and say, like, hey, man, I tried to play it on Monday night, and I had a pretty bad showstopper kind of problem, so maybe he can take this back to the developer and say, oh, hey, we got a pretty bad bug report coming in. You know, maybe let's not you know, sing the demise quite so soon. Let's try it one more time. Maybe, I mean, very rarely does this happen, but sometimes closing and restarting and that kind of thing can help. I do see it did reset my audio setting. Oh, no, it didn't. It was just super loud at the start. Never mind. I thought it was just my audio got reset. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes doing the old resetting it special can help. Sure, give me an axe this time. Whatever. Just roll with it. We'll see. Yeah, maybe that's just a really weird enemy we encounter. Maybe that's just something really unique that this game has. There's just an eye-blinding enemy to deal with. For throwing your weapon. Yeah, maybe it got mad that I didn't throw my weapon this time. So maybe the potion I just got... Okay, actually, it was just an instant use thing. Instant use, because that just added it like a shield. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. It was a shield. Oh, I see. There's dead people inside. Watch out. There's skeletons and shit. Okay, well, what did I do differently? I don't know. That was a really unfortunate bug, and it could come back again. It could come back again. So we'll see. But we'll play this as long as we can, for as far as we can. And just so I'm clear, yeah, this is all still the same. Oh, could it have been the sprite outline? I don't want to fuck with it now. But now I'm like, oh, maybe that fucked something up. I tried turning it off, and it didn't seem to make a difference. Well, anyway, the fact that we got it. Oh, that's weird. Like you see, like my mouse is like picking it, is like clicking it, but it's like, kind of wobbly trying to click things. All right, well, so some bugs. I mean, all right, that's to be expected to some degree. To some degree, it's to be expected. You know, again, the game's been out for like a month, maybe. Yeah, I want to say a month or two at most. And again, this is not a game that a ton of people have played. There's like 7 reviews on Steam, and they're all positive, but, you know, this is a deep cut for sure. Yeah, toggle the computer on. Did you try unplugging and plugging it back in? It's the IT special right there. All right, so got the bat. Can I see how much health they have? Not until we get into it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna throw my sword, my weapon. Bop. Kill him in one hit. Hell yeah. Now I'm kind of curious. I is the one. So axe does 3 damage. And I'm guessing... Yeah, 3 damage. Yeah. All right. So we've determined that the bats have at most 3 HP. Is there a way to like allow him way to skip my turn basically? E or RT space click, right click. Like what I want to do is like let him come to me. I guess that works too. There's like a box. Oh, it's just an overturned chair. Okay. Well, now we're getting into the game, though. Now we're getting into it. So, again, hopefully that little issue we had was a one-time deal. I see my feet are being rendered over the lamp, like over the table, which is kind of weird. So it looks like we're standing on the table. You know, I already have some nitpicks. I already have some nitpicks from like a technical perspective. Yeah, like the fact that like the character's being rendered over object. That's. I don't want to sound mean, but it's like, come on, guys. These are the hopefully the kinds of things to work on and hopefully eventually fix. Yeah, I would, and maybe there's a button for this. Let's keep going. Got a whole bunch of dudes here. Yeah, this is one of those games where sometimes I think it's better if an enemy enters the square before you and then you can like move onto them. If there was a way to skip my turn, to like not move anywhere and let them come to me. Because I'm worried. So if I go to this square, I'm well, actually, I guess it's not too much of an issue here. So if I move to that square, yeah, now I can attack him. Okay, these have 2 HP. Cool. And then for this guy, I can throw. Bam. So like right here, I'd rather just like kind of let him come to me. I guess I can move back. That works too. Yeah. But that was a thing that I used a lot in some of the other kind of tactics and strategy games we've played, where sometimes skipping a turn can be kind of nice. Is this a thing I can open? Space? Or maybe attack? Oh, no, we just threw right over. Okay, I thought maybe there was like a chest or something, but maybe it isn't. I'm guessing interactions will be pretty obvious. Like for instance, we automatically attacked the crate that we saw earlier. Guessing that those kinds of things will reveal themselves. Oh, 0? Is that what that means? I guess I'll confess, I'm not sure I know what this means. Moves. 0 moves is what I think. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that, like, the red circle means. I cannot go that way. I guess it's locked. Is there a way to, like, rotate the camera or something? Cancel that. Yeah, I feel like I should be, like, just be pressing random buttons to see if there's other shenanigans. Other things I should be trying. Go this way. Got a bow and arrow, which makes me a little bit concerned. You know, these guys go down in one hit with the weapon we have right now. Pop them up. Okay, I kind of like the zoom in. That's kind of neat. That's interesting. He has like an AoE. It's a little bit unexpected. You can't attack diagonally, unfortunately. Back. Like that one. So he can attack diagonally. Yeah, there we go. There, I got him in my sight. So the answer might just be this is like a thing you just have to deal with. Where like you always have to move. That might just be a limitation of the engine. Or of the systems rather. Because you always have to do something. You always have to do an attack or a movement or something. Now I have there's money. Do I have any money? I don't think I do. And if I have money, here in the top right. Herp, herp. Okay, so yeah, I have nothing. Can I rob his shit? Maybe if I break his shit, I'll show him I mean business and I'm a tough cookie. Please browse my wares. I was a little bit worried I was going to attack him. Why do you have a shop here? I have some history with this place, he says. Here to help people, even though your kind don't usually succeed. It's a business. What can you tell me about the keep? Hello, welcome to the game's namesake, Dreadstone Keep. It's old. Dark Power's even older. We know that, like, we're trying to save our village. That's like our incentive for being here. So we're trying to save the village. We must vanquish both evil things here. I'll browse your stuff, but I can't afford Jack Dick. Can't afford it. I was hoping there would be like something to tell us like what these things are. All we have to go by is the icons. You got the Legend of Zelda special. Breaking open vases and taking whatever contents lies therein for our own selfish gain. We've broken a lot of stuff and a lot of hearts, but no dollars yet. We've also killed some bad guys. I'm guessing that, like, money is pretty obvious. You guys moved twice. Well, there we go. So I'm guessing, like, yeah, when something drops, it's fairly obvious like that. That's 1 gold. Ah, yeah. And now we found another shield and also a passage leading down. That's exciting. Well, let's keep looking elsewhere before I go down, because you know how this goes. Of course, once we go down, we're going to start finding more, like, harder shit. If I could find other treasures or other upgrades, I would love it. Or I guess, supposedly I could try to find stairs leading upwards if I didn't want to go into the lower areas, into the lower reaches of the dungeon. If I move up, he will attack me. Yeah, if I could skip a turn. If I move up, he'll attack me, and I can't move diagonally. I need you to move up. Yeah, he's not doing it, because he knows what's up. Oh, he can fly over things. Ah, interesting, yeah. But yeah, so when it comes to melee, you're kind of in trouble here in a situation like this, and I can just throw my weapon. But yeah, that's where being able to skip a turn would really be a game changer. Nothing here. Oh, never mind, that's just the candle on top. Oh, anything else I can interact with there? Okie dokie. Fun. Oh, once again, yeah, another instance where it looks like that's... Oh, you know what? Okay, so in instances like this, I think it's just a graphical thing. The map down here really tells us everything we need to know, I suppose. Yeah, the map tells us there's actually no other ways out. Yeah, okay. So never mind, never mind. In that case, I think we've seen all there is to see then. Yeah. I will go ahead and scooch this way. Commit to some scoochins. I have exactly $1, so I'm a little bit shy. We go up or we go down? Let's go down. Get down with our bad selves. Got a dang dirty rat. And I will throw. It does kill in 1 hit. Eventually we will not be killing in 1 hit. Some things will eventually require more than what we can offer. More than what we can bring. I see that we already have a map that tells us, I guess, the basic layout. I mean, we can't see everything, but like the fact that it shows all these rooms and where they go and how many rooms are connected to, that is helpful. Same kind of thing. I'll toss it. Ooh, that's a problem now. He's guarding that shit. Uh-oh. I can probably, like, lead them on. Uh-oh. Except now he's matching my shit. This is dangerous. Uh-oh. Punch. I can punch him. He's gonna hit me for 3. There we go. Wow, I saw... Oh, he was hitting me each round. Okay, I didn't see the animation. I realized that guy was indeed swinging. Now we'll be able to get this guy properly, yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, but not surprising, limitations of the movement means we're gonna find ourselves in some uncomfortable situations. Pop this guy, where he can get his move off, and there's little fellas. Little squishy boys. They're little like slime boys, I guess. Now this is why I would like the... Ooh, do I dare try it? When we inevitably die, I'm gonna turn the outline thing back on, because the outline thing would really be helpful. I think the outline thing would be helpful, because some of these enemies, you know, this is not, again, not to like dog on the game's presentation, but the presentation is not the game's strong suit. being able to tell what's an enemy and what's part of the background would be a little bit helpful. Break this guy real quick. Pop him. So nothing is really dropping. Oh, apparently I got one more. Oh yeah, so I know there was the one bag. So I guess something else dropped one more gold. Because I was going to say, not really much for loot in this game so far. Enemies don't really drop anything. You're not really gaining experience either, which is a little bit of a shame. I know there are upgrades. Well, I think there are upgrades. Well, yeah, there's something, because under this one, yeah, there's an upgrade section. And maybe other techniques, presumably. There's more to learn. So I'm assuming, you know, there's more to come. But yeah, right now, you know, the sense of like finding cool shit has been pretty minimal. I'll admit, one of the things that kind of drew me to this game was the idea of like a really cool dungeon crawler kind of thing, where yeah, you're like killing bad guys, finding cool loot and shit like that. And you know, we found a couple potions which gave us temporary shields, which is nice. Not a whole lot of interesting things being found just yet, but again, we're still pretty early on. Another shop where I definitely can't afford anything, but maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be something amongst the crates and vases down here. Not to be invasive with popping in and breaking all the shit. Just kidding. That's exactly what I'm doing. I am being invasive. I mean to invade. And he's just cool with it. He's just rolling with it. Being a good sport about the whole situation. I'll go ahead and pop you. We're into melee range. There we go. Fisticuffs range. Oh, and I do need to remind myself. I keep forgetting about the dash. The dash probably would and will even help me in those situations where, yeah, I need to like switch up my movements. And I'm like and I need to like put more space between myself and the bad guys and change up the rhythm. I think that would be helpful. Pop him. Queue up a fancy attack and I shall schmoove. Drop this guy. Pop him. So got one more gold. I can almost afford something. I think everything the guy was selling was 5 gold. Almost afford something. Could find one more fella. Oh, my bad. I don't know if I love like the grunt noise that happens every time you dash. At first I got excited seeing this was like a well. I was like, oh yeah, is this like some kind of thing I can interact with? Drink from the well and get a random effect. We did get a shield, but I think it truly is just a shield, like just some shields. Oh no, never mind. We do more damage apparently. So now we do more damage. Interesting. Okay, not what I was expecting. I don't typically associate shields as doing more damage, but I'm not gonna complain. All right, so we still can't afford any new cool shit, unfortunately. But that's our first upgrade. So sure enough, there are like cool things to be found. Can't afford jack dick, so let's continue and continue going down. It says use the stairs. They actually look like ladders, but sure. Yeah, that is a very ladder-looking stair right there. Stairs looking very ladder chiller. But that's okay. That's okay. They're just trying their best. He's just like me for real. They're just trying their best, trying to get by, trying to live their lives. So if I throw my weapon, I think these guys have 1 HP. I'm a little worried if it like... Okay, I was a little bit worried it was going to end up in the water. So I think I can just pop these guys. Oh, never mind. They have 2 HP. Oh, I'm in trouble. Ouch. We go down here. So yeah, throwing your weapon can be, as you can imagine, very dangerous. In my mind, taking care of the range guy was a priority, but I thought I could just one-shot those guys. But of course, the bony boys, not just some 1 HP Andes, they got twice that amount. Starting to see some variation in the like the enemy layouts, or level layouts rather. A little bit scared of this big sledgehammer man's. We'll be able to one-shot his ass. I'm gonna see if I can like. Oh, he's able to move and attack. So let's get the fuck out of there for a moment. And you can't dash two rounds in a row, so it would seem. Oh, I see it in the bottom. I see it now in the middle left. Yeah, so I guess when you're out of combat, you can dash pretty freely. Yeah, he can move and attack. Let's go and pop him now. Okay, that's good to know. Otherwise, I might have done that a little bit differently. So I'll juke. Slap this asshole. And then I'm going to see if I can do the same kind of thing here. I'm going to just kind of juke this guy a little bit. And with a dash, just throw my weapon at him. Oh, right, because we do 4 damage instead of 3. Never mind. Okay, at first I thought I was going to have to do a follow-up. All right, so a little bit sloppy. Got a little bit spicy there. Not nearly as bad as that one room where I got cornered without a weapon. Which was a complexity completely of my own fabrication. Hoisted by my own weapon-throwing petard, but this time I'm learning. By some degree I'm learning. By the way, I don't think I actually started the, Oh, no, I did start on TikTok, but I forgot to start it on Facebook. Let me start the multi-stream here now. Should have been a little bit more on the up and up. We got it now. Okay. Sorry, I just had to grab this one thing. Just this one thing, and then we'll be set. And so far the game is doing okay as far as, like, that weird, like, bug we saw at the very start where, like, it was unplayable at first, but now it's being good. When this run inevitably dies, I will indeed... I will indeed, go back and change a couple things. Ouch. Or I can change a couple things. I might, like, go ahead and try that setting again, and then restart the game and see if it's any different. That is indeed the source of what we're seeing. Oh, he exploded! Oh, damn. So sometimes enemies in that biome exploded. Maybe there was a tell. Maybe there was a tell that I just didn't notice. Hard to say. Hard to say. I was thinking maybe, yeah, there was, like, some kind of, like, glowing thing I should have noticed about that lad. Alright, so I'm going to try the accessibility thing, the sprite outline, just because I think it's nice. And yeah, we'll just... Whatever character they give us at the start, we'll roll with it. That was our first death, as expected. And it's interesting because if you follow the prompts... Okay, yeah, because earlier we got a potion when we killed that scarecrow. I was thinking if we follow the prompts, we get rewarded. Children of the night, what music they make, he says. I was wondering if those can be different. Here we go. So that's it. That's the bug. We fucking found it. So the bug is if you launch the game or start a run with the sprite outline enabled. Whoops. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah. If you launch the game with the sprite outline enabled, you will have that unplayable bug, which is unfortunate. Now that's another nitpick I have. The one we just had where I tried to click resume. Did you see what happened there? I have a slingshot now. Did you see what happened there, though? That was kind of fucky. I'll show you what that was. Another nitpick. I feel like I'm nitpicking a lot, but that's kind of a maybe not a deal breaker, but a deal unmaker for sure. Where I was like, all right, yeah. Let me go back to resume, and I was like, my mouse was right there, and I clicked, and I know it's gonna happen. If I click now, the mouse input will register that the menu button is selected. Therefore, return to the menu. There was no. There's no confirmation that says, are you sure you want to exit? Or are you sure you want to end the run? Because there was no resume the run option. So yeah, if I try this, like, yeah, so like here, right here, like if I say menu, no, sure enough, that mouse click was registered for the settings. So you have to be very careful when you're using the mouse in this game for the menus, or just use mouse, just use the keyboard, just use arrow keys, which is probably the safer strat. It wouldn't shock me if this game had, like gamepad controls. That would not shock me. And maybe that's another option. Also, I was wrong. I thought these were like, it was like a slingshot. Because it kind of looks that way. It looks, instead, I think it's like, it says they're, oh wait, where was it? I thought I saw something said it was a dagger. Because it's not a dagger. It's like, there's a word for it. Like the wooden, what is it? I don't know what they're called. Not nunchucks, but like, I think they're frequently made out of wood. And there's usually like a handle you grip with the forearm. And it kind of goes down the forearm. And there's a little bit that protrudes up. I don't know what they're called. But anyway, I think that's what this is. Not daggers, but just little fellas. And I don't need the healing potion right now, so I mean, sure, I guess I would have rather have left it. Are they called a side? Maybe that's what they're called. Yeah, I'd have to. Oh, I think he's spouting movie quotes now. I think this guy's spouting movie quotes. But yeah, that might be it. Hey, what's up, Meerkat? Are they called Tonfa? I'll confess, I can't remember the name, but I imagine a Google search would probably reveal what I think these are. Good to see you, by the way, Meerkat. Speaking of movie quotes, like the crow is spouting movie quotes. You'll all be so proud of me. Guess who was a big boy? Guess who was a big boy? And used the potty without making a mess. No, just kidding. I would never. That's fucking cringe. Of course, I make a mess every time, like a real gamer. Okay. Exercising cleanliness, and I thought you were a real gamer. I can imagine the judgment I would feel from you all, or to lose that a notch on my gamer card. No, we watched Blade Runner. I know that was one of those movies that for years I know, like, because I had never watched it, it was like, Alex, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? That's one of those movies where I can attack twice. There we go. Where if I mentioned I'd never seen it, it was like people would experience like it was like a personal attack. It was like a personal insult that I'd never seen that movie. And it's not like I was avoiding it. It's not like I was like, I actually hate good movies. Okay, I hate good movies, and therefore I think your taste in movies is trash. I never made it out like that, but I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm really bad about like making time to watch movies. So as a result, there's a lot I've never seen. Ouch. Sure enough, if you move into that space, that instance, if you move into the space in front of a guy, they will murder your shit. Or they will slap your shit at least. But yeah, so we watched Blade Runner for the first time. I think it was the theatrical cut. I know there's like 7 editions of that movie. And I'm gonna throw them both. Bop, bop, there we go. There's like a whole bunch of editions of that movie. And I don't know which one we watched. It wasn't labeled. It was Blade Runner, but it didn't say this edition. So I think it means it was the theatrical cut. I know most of the pros will tell you you want to watch the final cut. And I don't know where I can watch the final cut. I'm guessing, well, okay, of course, if I owned the DVD, that'd be one thing, obviously. Dash over to that guy real quick. Then do the double step. So yes, I don't know which one it was, but we watched what I think was the theatrical cut, and I enjoyed it. The ending was so abrupt, though, right? For anybody who's seen what I suspect is the theatrical cut, yeah, the ending was very abrupt, and it was like, aw, like it was just kind of in the middle of a scene. It just suddenly credits. So I want to seek out, you know, more, you know, an additional cut of the movie or something like that at some point. And of course, there's a new one. There's 2049. What about Zombievers? I've never even heard of Zombievers. How many movies are trash in comparison? The one thing I really, really appreciate about Blade Runner, and I know this is controversial opinion, right? I'm sure I'm the first person to think about this and notice this and appreciate about this about the movie, but just how ahead of its time it was. The movie was so ahead of its time, like technologically speaking, and just like with the cinematography, like it's a very pretty film. The set pieces are gorgeous. And like it looks cool. It's so cool, and the vibes are immaculate. It's like the energy and like the style the movie just oozes is really, really something special. And I knew it would be. I know the movie has inspired countless games and TV shows and anime that I've enjoyed. So I'm not surprised by any of this, but I was really struck by like just how good the movie feels and looks. And the philosophical kinds of things it gets into were interesting and mysterious. Some of the character motivations were Also, you know, mysterious, you know, like without risk of spoiling things, for those who have not seen it, you know, there's a certain moment near the end where you go, oh, I wonder why that person, you know, oh, there's stuff over here, by the way. Why for the moment that happened near the end, without giving things away, yeah, why did that, again, how do I say this without spoiling things? But yes, a perhaps unexpected character interaction that happens before a very famous monologue, right? You all know that one, right? Time to Die, before the very famous monologue. Why did that happen? Why did that character action happen? And I've heard there's certain cuts of the movie that call into question a certain aspect of Deckard, rather, that I'm kind of glad. Well, I don't know. I think it could be interesting. Again, I'm trying not to spoil things, but there's a certain cut of the movie apparently that includes some context that make us question Deckard's true motivations, and I never saw that, like, in the cut we watched. So I think that means, yeah, we didn't have that. Also, yeah, what's happening? Whenever I throw my daggers, it like causes little mini daggers to spawn. But these are metal, whereas the ones I'm holding, I think, are like wooden. I don't know, very strange. Yeah, a 30-year-old movie. Well, that's the thing, because I never watched it. I know there's others like me that have never watched it, but probably want to. But it was good. Like I said, I want to seek out the other, whatever is considered the definitive edition of the movie, which is probably the final cut. It'd be nice to seek that out. I just don't know where it is, because I checked HBO, I checked Amazon, I checked Netflix. Like, I looked around in a bunch of places, and I couldn't find it in any streaming services. Short of buying, you know, like a Blu-ray or DVD of it, that might just be the answer. But, you know, it's more, you know, of course, like a lot of us, it's convenient to just grab it on a streaming service. Open-ended, right? Yeah. Yeah, which is not surprising, and it's not a bad thing for that matter either. But, it was like, it left me wanting more, for sure. Which is, you know, how most good media should be. Alright, because I moved into his space, that's why. Yeah, most good stories. He gets to attack twice. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, no, I wanted to throw. Now I just threw. I didn't mean to throw. I literally threw. But no, but the fact that it left me wanting more is not a bad thing. It was a little bit frustrating and a little bit disappointing, but it was good. Yeah, and again, not to trying to avoid spoiling it. Let's do a different weapon. I want to do a different weapon every time. The axe was very good though. The axe was really good. Here's a different axe. Is it the same one? Let's see. Let's see if it's the same one. But yes, without spoiling anything, it was where they're leaving the apartment building. Deckard looks down, sees the origami figure. That was the final scene. So if there was more in other editions, I would be very curious. But I'm gonna guess probably not. I'm gonna guess that's probably more or less the intended ending. The intending, if you will. You can enter or quit the game. Yes, correct. And just so I'm clear, yeah, 3 damage. Okay, so sure enough, it is the same. It is the same. A bunch of garbage, yeah. I mean, that, unfortunately, that part is inevitable. You know, the bloat of streaming services having a bunch of garbage, a bunch of reality TV show garbage. Well, that sounds mean, but I don't like it. I mean, I like to think that even the people that like the reality TV show stuff, fucking, oh, what's the one that Gracie loves so much? The one where 90 Day Fiancé, that's the one. 90 Day Fiancé. Well, Gracie doesn't love it. She kind of hates it, but she like hate watches it with her bestie, one of her besties from high school. And they both agree, like, the show is garbage, but they can't stop watching it. It's a fucking train wreck, right? So, you know, it's easy for me to, like, be like, yeah, it's garbage. And I think for people that enjoy it, they probably do agree it's garbage. But, I know, it's not easy making good television. I shouldn't be so judgmental. But still, I just don't like it. I'll say it that way. I don't like it. Doesn't mean it's, like, irredeemably terrible, but I have a hard time saying much good about it. Good to hold on to the DVD collection, yeah. I never had much of a movie collection, because, like, you know, a lot of folks growing up, especially, you were like a movie kid, you were a video game kid, or a music kid, or some cross section of those things. Comic books, novel, you know, regular books, graphic novels. So for me, my main addictions were video games and music. Those were my two main ones. I mean, I enjoy movies just like anybody else would, but yeah, it was never like a priority, whereas music and video games were my priority. So as a result, yeah, I never really amassed much of a collection. Yeah, it's, yeah, I mean, that I get the, like, that the draw of like hate watching something, you know, watching something just to shit on it. I can understand, you know, how that goes, but yeah, it's definitely not my cup of tea, I'll say that much. So this one means you, oh, we have another life. Oh, wait, that, oh, it means more max HP, I think is what they mean. Yeah, more max HP, which is good. Which is good. I would say the axe is the best weapon so far. It's cool that you can throw the little daggers. Like, that part's cool. But, here we go. You can throw multiple in a single turn. That's cool. But the fact they only do 1 damage each means you're doing, like, a net. It's still a overall dealing less damage, being less capable compared to the axe. It's like, yeah, you can do 1 damage further away twice, which is neat, but you still have to pick up the weapons. And you can attack twice, that's cool, but it's still like you're still doing less damage no matter how you slice it. So to me, the dagger, like the 2 daggers, seem just intrinsically inferior in every way. Maybe there are abilities or bonuses that can shore that up and make it so, like, yo, you get a bonus if you're dual wielding, or thrown weapons do more damage if it's thrown from a certain distance, or they can bounce off walls. Like, if there was some modifier to make that more interesting and more viable, you know, then we'll talk. But for now, the daggers seem terrible. But I still want to try some other ones. Monies. Yeah, the struggle of trying to find the different editions, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure other folks could probably enumerate the different versions of Blade Runner far better than I could. The only ones I know of are the theatrical cut, I think there was like another edit that was like the VHS home release, and maybe like a DVD release that was separate from the final cut. I don't know. I think there was also one that was called the director's cut, but it wasn't like the true Ridley Scott vision. I don't know. I think the one that's closest to the Ridley Scott vision is the final cut, but I'm sure there are folks that know much more than I do. Make it event. That's right. Yeah, I have heard you tell Meerkat about the fucking takedowns of like, maybe the word hate watching is awfully extreme, but like, yeah, the idea of like watching it for a goof, for a lark, you know, watching something and having the whole squad join in on kind of dogging on the show and turning it into a hoot and a half. Like, that does sound fun. So yeah, so again, you know, it's easy for me to say, like, yo, this shit's garbage, but at the end of the day, if it brings people joy, like, fuck do I know, right? I'm just some fucking guy. Some fucking guy. Neil Breen movies. I've actually never seen a Neil Breen movie. I know he has a reputation. And, I mean, I've seen The Room, right? I've seen The Room. So I know of movies that are, like, kind of bad on purpose, basically. I mean, not bad on purpose. Though I think The Room was trying to be earnest. Or like, and I don't think that Neil Breen is bad on purpose necessarily, but like, you know what you're getting yourself into when it comes to a Neil Breen movie. Nobody's going in expecting cinematic excellence. You're expecting hogwash. And that is part of the vibe, man. That's part of the vibe, dude. Yeah, MILF Manor. Oh my god, that was the fucking like crown jewel of the shit cake, I think, for a lot of us when it came to like how bad could reality television get. And I think MILF Manor was like the, oh my fucking god, we have no morals. We are truly lost as a society. That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun, is just seeing what depravity we're capable of. If nothing else, reality TV is a great way to feel better about our fucked up lives, right? Like, you might think to yourself, man, my shit's a little bit fucked. And then you see reality TV and you go, you know what? Suddenly I feel a lot better about myself. My situation ain't nothing like this. Like, ain't nothing like what these guys got going on. Good fucking lord. Let's go up now. Since we got to experience going down into the dungeon, just Hoople and me. Let's ascend a little bit and see what awaits us in the heavens. What Queen song is that from? Down in the dungeon, just Hoople and me. Back in the olden days when Queen would do local shows in Britain, in London specifically, and one of their regular haunts was the dungeon and they would frequently share the bill with Mott the Hoople. I don't remember what Queen song that's from, but it sticks out in my mind. They were freaks in more way than one. Yeah, I've seen clips of MILF Manor, and that I feel like that taught me everything I needed to know about the show, and that it should be feared deeply and with prejudice. Of course, it was fake. Well, that's the other thing too. Is I keep that in the back of my mind when it comes to reality TV show. I take solace in the fact, and well, it's comforting and also like a feeling of, what's the word for it? It's inauthenticity, right? It's a reminder of its inauthenticity, but also comforting to know that the shit that happens in reality TV show is, with very little exception, I believe, entirely scripted. Now they take great pains to reassure the audience what you're seeing is unedited, is real, is the real shit, man. And then like the most fucking bananas up the ass nonsense happens, and you're like, what the shit? And you know, behind the scenes, like the number of times we've had some kind of tell-all from people that have worked on these shows, and turns out 100% of that was fully scripted. You know, maybe there's some ad-libbing that happens. You know, maybe some of the dialogue is technically unscripted, but at the end of the day, when you know the character direction is, all right, you be a shitter to this guy, you start throwing punches, you start crying, you take a shit on the floor, you start masturbating, like, you know, that's just what they're told to do. So that's, again, it makes it inauthentic, but at least it makes me feel a little bit less worse for humanity. The fucking trauma, man. Yeah, the number of times Gracie will tell me about something that she watched on 90 Day Fiancé, and in my mind, all I can think is, bro, a crumb of therapy. Please, please. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for a full session. I'm not asking for a full commitment, but like just fucking 5 minutes with a therapist, please, for these people. It would do them so much good. It might not fix them, but boy fucking howdy would it help. Oh my fucking god. The Rice Krispie treats. I think you might have told me about that one. I think you might have told me about that one, dude. Good fucking golly. Another more life, and you recover full. Oh, it just gave us a full pickup. Okay, cool. So more max health, and now we know next time we see the secret Ankh, if you can, wait until you've taken damage before scooping it. Before scooping it, and also before pooping it. Oop, wrong button. All right, well, let's continue down this way. We got more baddies to slap upon. Yes. Ooh, that was a bit of a dangerous move, but I'm doing it. It only did 1 damage to us, which is not too bad, yeah. In my mind, I kind of saw the rhythm we were on, so I was a little bit concerned. And just fucking left the show. He says, nope, if I'm not leaving empty-handed, bro. I'm taking these Rice Krispie treats. And that's the way it's gonna be. The kind of person that says, like, all right, I'll show them. I'll show them what's what. I'll take their I'll take their Rice Krispies ass and show them what's what. Won't let them pull one over on me, no sir. Yeah, absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Amazing. I'm curious if I throw and then dash over. Okay, it still does the pickup. Good. I kind of figured. We're seeing a very steady progression in enemy complexity and difficulty. A portal. Ooh, let's hold off on that. That could take me to something interesting or terrifying. Was there anything else to check out before we commit to that? There's one more room left. Check that one more room, and then we shall step into the portal. Oh, there's actually a few rooms. Now, we've tried this configuration. We know how this goes. Gonna dash. Now we're in a much better movement pattern. Oh, he's still able to dash to me though. He'll kill him in one hit. So I think he dashed me and then attacked. I think those guys are like really fucking bad news. Because he dashed and attacked because I had like a bunch of shields. But now the shields are gone and now I have lost 3 HP. So yeah, I think those big sword guys are real fucky wucky boys. Guys trapped in a wooden crate prison. An hour of therapy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. A crumb of therapy for some of these poor saps in these shows that again, I reminding myself that it's all fake, but still. I almost wonder, like, just by virtue of being on those shows, does that also have the downstream effect of yeah, fucking just altering someone's mental state? Because like, even if it's scripted, you're still subjecting yourself to some shit, and also like that's how people will associate this person, right? Like it's not gonna affect their ability to oh, it's probably a teleport to another part of the level. Isn't that what it is? Is that what it is? No, it's a teleport to something completely different. With the idea of like taking a gig like that and then recognize like this might fucking taint my resume, honestly. We got a fella. I got a dinosaur companion. That's cute. It's a little friend. I like how the portal is just a door. He's just like, oh, I'm in a door now. Meow. And I like how the little fella goes, meow. And then, meow. And you can actually see we're off the map. But we're close enough to the map where you can see it on the mini map. It's kind of cute. It's a little cute. Oh, shit. A little cute, just like me. Well, in that case, I should try the other door. Or the other portal, rather. And there is a shop. Wait, is there a shop? I don't know if we found one on this floor. There was one on the previous floor, but I don't know if there was one on this one. We can actually afford some stuff. See what's in this one. Oh, is it the same? Oh, okay, it's the same one. Okay, so multiple portals leading to the same place. This one is on the opposite side, but yes. So, I'll go back a little bit the way we came. No, that's the way. Here we go, here we go. So, that one looks like, is that like a microphone? What is that exactly? A carrot, that is, we can't afford whatever that is. This one's more expensive. I'll take this one. Don't know what it is, but I got it. It's a nail of piercing dankness. A weapon throw can pierce through one enemy, which is good. I think that can also be bad. That seems like it could be good or it could be bad. Because there are times where I want a weapon to hit an enemy and stop, so I can pick it up in a predictable manner. So if it goes through things, it could be bad. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely that too, Meerkat. Those watershed moments where, yeah, where a line gets crossed. Yeah, and whether it's scripted or not, yeah, when there's that kind of moment that sticks with you, like the one Meerkat was describing, for better for worse, it sticks with you. Oddly enough, it like bounced. That was kind of interesting. It like flew and like bounced off the chair or something like that. It kind of took like a extra step, which was unexpected. It makes me a little bit sad that there's no like name for the item that you're about to pick up when you're looking at an upgrade or you're looking at the shop. It'd be nice if it told me the name of the thing. It'd be really nice if it gave a quick description of what it does before I purchase it. Because I probably wouldn't have bought the nail if I knew the description. And I don't even think I would have bought it if I would have seen the name, because I thought piercing, I was like, well, I don't want my attacks to pierce through enemies necessarily. Do we do more damage? No, it's just the throw things go through people now. Now, what does the dinosaur friend do? You just do more damage now? Nice, yeah, that's good. And also, he's an adorable little friend. That part's cool. The fact that he's an adorable little buddy is in itself a nice benefit. That's a nice to have. But yeah, I understand in games like this, you know, with Binding of Isaac, that's a classic example where you see something, you don't know what it's going to do until you pick it up. And the mystery of not knowing what it's going to be is like part, you could argue, is part of the meta progression of the game. Is like, You don't have that knowledge until you pick it up and experiment with what it does. At least in this game, there's a description that tells you what it does in greater detail. Whereas in Binding of Isaac, it's not always so clear what a thing does in detail. So, you know, there are those that say that's like just part of the deal. That's just part of how you play the game, is experiment, pick up something that might ruin your run. If it's a thing you don't recognize or a thing you don't remember. It might, you know, fucking tank your run because it just ruins the build you have, or damages you in some unfortunate way, or can lead to unfortunate ruin. Or it could be something that's amazing and there's just no way to know until you experiment. Or there's the philosophy that says knowledge is like being an informed purchaser is important. So we'll meet you halfway and give you a description of what you're about to pick up or what you're about to buy. And I would say that's a philosophy I tend to lean more towards in games like this. That's why when I play Binding of Isaac, you best believe I got the mod that gives me the item descriptions. I know there are those that don't like it, but for me, I do enjoy it. Of course, I can't afford Jack Dick because I got 1 USD to my name. That guy looks big and scary. Do I come back? Oh, I cannot go back. The door has locked behind me. We got the boss music. Do I throw my weapon? Fortune favors the bold. Dash. Hello? Did my dash not work? That was weird. I tried to dash down and it just didn't work. Huh. Wonder why that is. That's bizarre. So he has some kind of AoE so far as I can tell. Bah. Oh, he's dead. Okay, well that wasn't too bad then. Not so bad. I found something. No, I didn't. I thought I found something. Was it money? What did I find? It was like a piece of paper. Oh, it's a new ability. Also, I can jump? When did that happen? What the hell? I can become invisible. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay. When did I get the invisible one? What the shit? 5 rounds. That's awesome. The jumping is cool, too. Oh, okay, so it's either that or the dash. Yeah, let's do that. So, up to that. That's really cool. I'm sure it has a cooldown. Probably a 5-round cooldown. The invisibility. Now I can't... It's like I click it and then I can't move. Maybe the idea is you stand still for it. We'll try it out in combat. It's an opportunity for it. It's a shame we didn't know this was going to be like a mini boss room until we entered it. And once you find it, you're committed. But door locked behind us, and of course it leads to the stairs. But I do want to keep exploring. The coffin? I cannot open the coffin. I can't really see. I can't seem to do anything with the invisibility out of combat. It's weird that like my dash got interrupted earlier. I kind of want to see if I can recreate that scene. I could like try to do something where like I position myself where I was and try to do the dash and see what might have gotten in the way there. Found. Is it another axe or is it the same axe? It's okay. It's just an ability axe. It was Joshua's. 1 more damage, 1 more range. All right, cool. Now it's yours. The power is yours. We do 5 damage in 1 hit, which is pretty cool. Now, we know those guys are real bad news. So, there's that guy. All right, so if I go invisible, bop, am I still allowed to move? I cannot jump. Wait, so what does the invisibility do exactly? Do this. I'm gonna throw for the content. Just kidding. I was gonna say I'm just gonna line up this shot right here. Yeah. For this guy. So Visible for, hold on, for 5 rounds. 5 rounds, right. But then, like, it's weird because when you activate... Let's try to get in combat. But it seems like when I was in combat and I tried to use it, I moved and it made the invisible option go. Like, the little highlighted square on the UI got deselected. So it kind of made it seem like when you move with the invisibility, it goes away. So you're not allowed to move, or I guess maybe attack while you're invisible. But again, it begs the question, okay, well, if there's a way to stand still and skip my turn, how do I do so? Because I've tried a bunch of buttons and I can't seem to make it go. I say invisible. Yes. Now it's working. Okay, now I see it. I have 5 moves while I'm invisible. Yes. There we go. There we go. I jump to here. Yes. That was counted as a movement. Right. Kill this guy. Oh, but the second you do you take a offensive action, it does remove the invincibility. So it's like one guarantee: navigate around the room and try to murder somebody, kind of thing. Okay, well now it's working. Now we got it to work. That's nice. I'll say this much about the game. It's fun. I'm enjoying myself for sure. Like, I'm having a nice time with this game. Some of the technical shortcomings are annoying. You know, the one real bad what seemed to be a showstopper bug at first, when you have the outlines selected, like, that's just a fucking busted ass functionality. It breaks the game. The same portal. It's the same portal every time. There's things about the game that I can't help but feel like amused by, like that right there. Like, it's the portal for the same room each time. Like, okay, that's a little silly. And the fact that the portals just wink you away to a room that's just on the same floor, and you see the little dino guy like fly around when you go in the portal. He goes, meow. That's kind of funny. So, like, you know, those are all nitpicks, and those are things that can be addressed. You know, those things that can be addressed with patches or additional updates if the developer was so inclined and had the resources to do so. Game development is hard. Game development is expensive. And the combat is good and it's interesting. The upgrade system takes a while to get going, and the pace with which you acquire money is at a snail's pace. It is like very arduous how slowly you acquire money. It takes forever. We just went through that entire floor. We killed a boss. We got 2 money pickups. It's like, you can't afford shit in this game ever. And also, there's no meta progression that I've detected, at least. So as a result, I don't think there's like a thing to say that, like, oh, you can like have more money now, increase your rate of acquiring money, increase the likelihood of bad guys dropping money. There's probably abilities or upgrades that provide that. But yeah, so I think this is a what you would consider to be a more traditional, well, maybe not traditional, but a more like by the books roguelike, according to, you know, depending on your definition of what constitutes a roguelike or a roguelite. But yeah, this one having no meta progression means, yeah, this is one of those where you could foreseeably technically beat the game with your first ever run of the game. It would potentially be possible. But I think the thing that prevents me from really vibing with this game is that it's a movement-based game. It's a movement-based, like, turn-based game. And it sounds like a nitpick, and it probably is, but it's really a bummer that I have yet to figure out a way to stand still for a round. Because if you're making a tactics, strategy, what have you, turn-based strategy game that's all about, like, yeah, turn-based movement on a grid, then I think it's not unreasonable to, like, give those kinds of tools to the player. If that's, like, how this game lives and dies, and how a run lives and dies, it's a weird restriction to say, sorry, you always have to move or attack. Like, I just don't know. That's the thing I can't really get past. This guy's dying, by the way. His name is dying. Like I'm having a hard time saying, that's just a limitation of the game's system, so you roll with it. I'm over here like, man, I don't like it. I don't like that, and it kind of like rubs me the wrong way. So I'm not gonna say that's like it's like a showstop or like a deal breaker, but it's like that's like a very unfortunate mark against the game. Everything else, like, you know, the some of the glitches, the sprite work just being kind of like that's I can hand wave most of that, but like this is something where it's like, oh man, I'm like it keeps dogging me every time. It's like in the back of my mind. So he was the chosen one. If you thought he was the chosen one, I can't help, or I'm the chosen one. I don't have like a potion for him or anything. Maybe we can find something on this floor. Maybe I'm the chosen one, bro. And then he fucking exploded. So maybe in that instance, I should explore the rest of the level first and see if I can find something for him. Maybe that's a side quest. Hard to say. So far, not a whole lot of enemy variety. We're only on the 3rd floor out of, what they say, 15 or 20? So there's still plenty to go. We're seeing more enemies. We're seeing more enemies as opposed to, like, variety of them, but we're seeing more of them, which does add more complexity, more difficulty for sure. A little bit of a shame the level layouts haven't had a ton of diversity. I mean, as I say that, you know, this one, I think we've only, if I've seen it, we've only maybe seen it once. So this one's at least a little bit less common. Oh shit, I should have thrown my weapon. I should have thrown for the content. But yeah, at least this arrangement's a little bit different. And like the levels themselves have like a slightly different lighting scheme with the candles, but that's kind of it. You know, again, those are the kinds of things that are, you know, it's kind of unfortunate when they're not there. But at the same time, it's an indie game, right? You know, these game development, the words were said just moments earlier, the game development is hard. Game development is difficult. And as a result, you know, designing whole new biomes is not easy. But these are just things that it'd be nice to have. We found Mask of a Dear Friend. I wonder if this would potentially have been something we could have used on the fellow who was dying earlier. Enemies will only see you after you damage them. Oh, wow. So that's a guaranteed beginning invisible. That's really good. That's really good. That's a guaranteed, like, free hit on something before combat begins, which means the invisibility one, well, I was about to say it's useless, but actually it means that we could use invisibility one after we use the mask, like, for our first hit. So you could combo it in that sense. Like, that's pretty cool. So good to know. Now, up until now, I haven't noticed it. Which is not to say it doesn't happen, but I've only now noticed an item that we've gained just now that actually altered our what's the word? Altered our visual appearance, which is kind of cool. So when you first enter a room, at least with combat, you're wearing the mask. That's kind of a cool detail. Yeah, up until now, I haven't noticed anything. Not to say it hasn't happened, but I haven't noticed anything that, upon picking it up, altered our appearance, other than the dinosaur friend. And the dinosaur friend is a cool little guy. Cool little fella. I like this guy a bunch. Wait, so we got a zombie. Zombie. It zoomed in for a moment, and I was able to get a brief view of what his health looked like, but F3, yeah. Guy hits pretty hard. So now we're getting a little bit more enemy variety and a whole bunch of vases to break. Maybe they are. Now, oddly enough, these vases get the zoom in, but the boxes and crates and other things do not get the zoom in. That's a little bit odd. But arbitrary. Also, the number of times, and I think it's because of, like, when these, I guess, yeah, the idea is, like, when the levels or when the cells are being made, there wasn't, like, a version of the cells that had this, like, this kind of empty space closed off. Because, yeah, what if there is no room leading south? Well, you just kind of roll with it. So it's like you have to look at the map a lot to gauge where you're going. It's like where you can go versus just trusting your eyes. Eyes on the prize. I played that room kind of shoddily because I think I could have, like, been able to preserve those shields a little bit better had I used the jump or had I used the second invisibility. That's on me. That's on me, big dog. I gotta be more choosy about my schmovements. The same goddamn portal every time. Same goddamn portal. Which is kind of cute. And kind of adorable. The other problem too, when I'm playing a game like this and I'm having the reaction that I'm playing, where I'm like, you know, I try really hard to try to find the good in everything. Try to find in the good in people I interact with. Try to find the good in the TV show. You know, try to find something nice to say, right? Like a lot of us, I was raised, if you can't find something nice to say, don't say anything at all. As a lot of us were raised. So when I see something like this, that's clearly, you know, actually, I'm gonna go and use the thing. Boop. See a game like this that's clearly a budget game, you know, made by a small team, but it's doing some things clearly well. Like there's something here for sure. You know, I try to focus on the good. I feel like I've been very nitpicky this whole time. This whole night I've been just kind of picking away the game, which I don't normally do. The problem though is the very obvious issue where there's so many good roguelikes. And I've played a lot of good roguelikes this year. So when a game like this comes around, that's a solid, you know, fun little experience, but it's not like bringing much like super unique things to the table, or it's like kind of unique, but just like it's missing something. Oh man, there's like so many, the competition is so fierce when it comes to roguelikes. I mean, I'm still enjoying this, but yeah, unfortunately, my bar has inevitably been set higher by just the sheer overwhelming number of good roguelikes that are out there, including the one we played just a couple days ago, that Leah Hacking Destiny, or Hacker's Destiny. That game was really cool. We got our guys. What's up, buddy? We're playing Dreadstone Keep. You might have just overheard me say, kind of lamenting the fact that I'm liking this game. I don't love it though. I don't love it. I have some nitpicks for sure, but it is fun. It is a cool little game. I'm going to schmoove, and I'm going to slap that guy next. Bam. I'm going to go ahead and move again. I'm going to go ahead and use invisibility now. Not going to work. There we go. Yeah, it worked this time. There we go. Throw for the content. There we go. No, so I'm still liking the game. But, yeah, the fact that it's a little bit limited in its scope means that inevitably I will kind of find myself comparing it, maybe even in an unflattering way, to other indie games we've been playing as of late. I'm gonna leave that health potion there, assuming I can come back to it later. So what's that mean? If he's just oozing yellow gold, oozing deliciousness, does that mean he will give extra gold upon death? Also, I see it looks like he's got like a burning flame on his forehead. Now that's just where the torch is. The obvious one to kill first is the sword guy. Those guys are terrifying. So kill his ass. Definitely want to get all the dudes in this room. There's another sword guy. I think what I might do is I might jump over to that side and fuck him up next. Nope, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to attack this guy first. They still have the other invisibility. And I also have the jump ability. Kind of curious that fella didn't move. Now he's going. Yeah, so now I'm going to use invisibility. And now I think I will jump to right over here. Woo! Take out that sword guy, because the sword guys are scary. It'd be really cool for it to be like right here, so like I can throw the weapons like through that line, but except it can only pierce through one enemy, so I'd only be able to kill 2 of them. But still, it'd be very dashing. Down. I'm gonna move up now. The problem is they can both attack. that I will jump away. Over here. Bit of a game of cat and mouse here. Gonna move and attack, unfortunately, and I have no more throws. I'll just have to tank it. Yeah. My shields are done. Move up. Get out of the range of his arrow. Back down. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Dao to move. I want that Dao to move up a little bit. I wish these guys are being like, the fact that they're both kind of hanging out and keeping up with each other is annoying. I think the fella's occupy that space. So if I was here, he'd be able to attack. If I was here, he'd be able to attack, because he can move 2 turns, I think, or 2 spaces. There we go. I was hoping to like lure him into a spot where I can get him next. There we go. Move up. Move up. That's good enough. Throw my weapon now, and now we're in the clear. Boop. So we got there. So his little, like, that little effect we were seeing, where he was like oozing coins. It wasn't him dropping money. Well, maybe it was. I guess I did get some money in that room, but he definitely dropped 1 or more potions. We picked up a shield potion, and something dropped a health potion. I don't know who dropped what, but yeah, there was 2 potions that were dropped, and some form of money, some amount of money. Fucking sausage. All right. We got a sausage. Mortadella. So less range, but 2 maximum HP, because we're a little bit stuffed, right? We're a little bit sluggish now. Muy delicioso. Speaking of mortadella, speaking of things that are sounding Italian, I've been talking every so often about how Grace and I are watching The Sopranos for the first time. We are a few episodes into Season 3. For those who have seen The Sopranos, for those who have made it through Season 3, you might know there's some rough shit that happens in Season 3. And if you've made it that far into The Sopranos, you see people get shot, you see people get the shit kicked out of them. Like, that's not surprising. There's some degree of that to be expected. But yeah, there was some... we watched an episode tonight that was a little like, ooh, we were both a little squeamish. Alright, I'm invisible until I cast the first stone. Until I am without sin. Who do I get to kill first? If I attack this guy, this dude here, the archer fellow will be able to immediately queue up an attack. I don't think I want that. If I kill the archer guy first and foremost... Actually, I could kill them both. Oh, it didn't work. Weird. Do I not have the piercing thing? Yeah. It pierce through 1 enemy. That's weird, yeah. What I was thinking is I'd throw the axe, and it would go through the first dude and hit the other guy. And, yeah, no dice. No fucking dice, man. So, for whatever reason, that just didn't seem to work. Yeah, so that's another kind of nitpick I have with the game. There are times where certain abilities don't function as I would expect them to. Which is a shame. Yo, what's up, Shake? He says, gonna take the doggy outside. Ooh, man. He says, in about 5 minutes. I want to see this run through. I know that Shake is probably AFK right now, so he probably can't hear this. So what I'll say to him is like what I frequently say. Oh, I can't jump. What about 10 minutes, Alex? I don't know how. Well, I'll say maybe. But I'll say what I frequently say, which is I would love to join in, but don't feel like you have to keep the spot open. If there's someone else that can fill the spot, go ahead and let them run. Go ahead and let them jump in. But this run could end in 5 minutes. This run could end in 5 minutes, or it could end in half an hour. It's hard to say. Yeah, why can't I do the jump? Yeah, so the jump ability is now disabled. Oh, can you only do it when you have the weapon in your hand? That'd be fucking weird. As I was kind of relying on that. I was kind of relying on being able to jump over these dudes. You can only do it... Yeah, I think that's what the little sword icon means. You can only... That's such a weird restriction. What an odd... kind of arbitrary restriction that says, sorry, that's a weapon ability. Is it, though? It's like, bro, I'm just trying to, like, throw my weapon and like kill some bad guys. I'm kind of curious. So you saw me, some of you might have seen me get bamboozled just now when I tried to throw my weapon, and this game is like, bro, I promise weapon throws can pierce to one enemy. Maybe that's the keyword here. Can. Maybe it's not guaranteed to. There's like a chance that it will penetrate. So throw my weapon up. Now it worked. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is a percentage thing. That's extremely weird. Gonna go invisible. Oh shit, except he's on my weapon. Fuck. I was gonna use the invisibility and use that to get his ass. Well, now this is awkward. There we go. I was gonna say, I need you to close the distance. There we go. Now I'm leading him around. What's up, Aleph? Some fuzzy parameters. Yeah. I try to keep it positive, and I try not to like shit on games that I play. And the game is good overall, but there are things that are getting in the way of me being able to like recommend this game in its current state. Like it's definitely not bad. I'm enjoying it for sure. I've played much worse, and I've played much more improperly functioning. But yeah, there's things that make me go like, I don't know. There's something missing here, or some things missing here even. Yes, another case right there. Why did the weapon not go through the first enemy? It's got to be that thing that says can go through enemies. Okay, well tell me the percentage. What's the percent chance that it will penetrate? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So, but again, I do think there's something here though. This is not to say the game is like unsalvageable. I think like the movement and like the general like dungeon crawling vibes are really cool, and the like general systems of how the combat rolls, how the combat flows rather, is pretty neat, and it is enjoyable. It's not exactly groundbreaking, but it is cool, and it is something I want to like see more of. And maybe that's part of why I'm a little bit not loving this game, is because there's like potential that feels squandered. There's more that this could offer, and it's kind of stopped short of like seeing its true potential. So it's like, you know, it's the classic I'm not mad, I'm disappointed, you know, kind of thing. Maybe that's what's going on here. Trying to like deconstruct, trying to self-analyze my how I'm feeling about this game. Like that's a cool thing, the whole like this power up we found that gives us the like we're invisible when we first enter room. Like that's neat. That's really cool. I like that a lot. So I think this means when we find something like this, that means it gives us a new skill, which is neato. What's this one do? Oh my god, a fuck ton of armor. Burns all. Oh no, cursed berserker armor. Oh no, so now we've like permanently lost a whole bunch of HP. We've kept some of it, but it converted the majority of our armor and of our life into armor, or into shield rather, which is a temporary life. Oh man, so yeah, that's unfortunate. What about this one? I'll just go ahead and buy this one. Greek Eye Pendant. More range. Or Creek Eye, maybe. Whatever it is. Is it a C or is it a G? That is the question. Is there anything else on this floor? I think we've explored it pretty well. I'll say this much. If I wasn't enjoying this game at all, I would not continue this run. I would say, I've had enough, and I would just end the run, and I would play something else. But I'm enjoying myself enough where it's like, I want to see it through. I want to see it through. I want to see how far we can push it. Because at the end of the day, it's still a dungeon crawler. There's still, like, unknown mysteries. There's still like the joy of like powering up your guy, doing more damage, getting more treasures, seeing cooler abilities, seeing the fucked up things that lurk beyond. Like that's still interesting to me. So I still feel compelled to see more. But yeah, there's this unfortunate sensation of like, man, it's a shame it doesn't quite get to the to the potential that I would like to see in a game like this. Now the red, we're on the 5th floor. The red lighting does make this a little spooky dooky. Going to begin with this guy, because the sword guys are the big sword guys are by far the scariest we've seen. Yeah, that one penetrated, of course it did. I'm gonna play it safe. Close, and I think it takes him like a full round to complete that attack. So it's like, I think I'm in the clear. And there we go. His ass, we're all set. Shame too, because that nail thing that I purchased was, I think it was pretty expensive. It was $8 in this game. 8 gold. Not a small amount of, it's not a small chunk of change. Not a small chunk of change. What's up, Meerkat? With the MS Paint challenge, baby. I got something for you, Alex. A choice. Oh wait, a choice for funk, and pick your poison. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna guess that means you're gonna give me a couple images, and I will choose which one. Also, is this the exact room configuration I just completed? To a T. I'll do the same thing. I'll throw the weapon. It penetrates. Yeah, this is the exact same room back to back. Close. We move up. Move up. Yeah. And then, yeah, same kind of deal. This is the exact same configuration and everything. Same enemy placement. Same enemy types. Yes, Meerkat, I look forward to seeing what you got. Sounds like I'll have a few options to choose from. Dollars. And by dollars, I mean exactly 1 USD. Unfortunately, the number of times there's, like, crates hidden just off screen, you kind of have to, like, do one of these. Destructible objects, kind of, like, do one of those to, like, get that little x-ray vision to see what's behind. The Shroud of Darkness. Speaking of the Shroud of Darkness, I don't know what's going on with this guy. This guy will move here, and then here. Except I will move up. Right, so he goes here. Yeah, bop. Move up, yeah, so I'll have to throw my weapon, that's fine. Use exactly that. They went really far. Oh, except he can hit me now. Right, shit. Go invisible. Shit, he still hit me. Well, that's my own damn fault for miscounting. Hit him above the table. Oh, no, he drops a potion I can't collect. That's fucked, man. That's fucked. And now I couldn't use that potion. It's a health potion. My max health is 4. I have this buffer of shields I need to lose before I start losing HP. What is that? Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is until I get close. It was probably a health potion. God damn it. Something I also can't use. Or can't benefit from. But, like, if you kill an enemy, a flying enemy, over a gap or over a table or some part of the level geometry that you can't stand on, sorry, that's it, bro. You can't pick it up. Sorry. Get fucking good. Like, that's fucking infuriating. We already know what some of these things are. I'm guessing if I get a second one of these, that means, alright, well, the chance of more penetration goes up. Presumably it stacks in that manner. Hard to say. The suit of armor I'm curious about. I can guess what it does. I can guess. Oh. Are you... You don't look friendly. You're probably not nice. Oh, she's scary. She is indeed not nice. Is she the boss? Like the boss? I thought it said it was 15 floors. Alright, well, so I'm invisible at first. I'll do a standard hit. Bop. He teleports. I think. He's summoning something. Summon some buddies. Alright, why'd I think that was gonna go that way? Pop those guys. Shield. Okay. Avoid the AoEs. All right, not too bad, not too bad. More bat fellers. Whole lot more bat fellers. It'd be really cool if they would take damage from an AoE. Ow. I should have jumped. Might as well. Might as well jump. At first I was going to try to queue up a throw, but again, I reminded myself that it don't work that way. It's no guarantee, bro. I'm going to guess you just keep, like, holding out until the lady reveals herself. Unless I can, like, break something. Can I, like... Oh, she's down there. I even see her down there. She's hiding behind some stuff. Ow. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Ow. She's very large, so it's like hard to see what exactly shit. The hitboxes or batos. I can't believe you're not allowed to jump if you don't have your weapon in your hand. That's so fucking wild to me. Attack. Pop. There we go. Down there. Oh, she turned into a fucking giant bat. All right. Henrietta. I'm going to... Oh, I probably can't attack you while you're flying, can you? Let's take out the other bat fellers. You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm going to go invisible. I attack you. I can. Bop. Turn back into a humanoid. Now she's trying to avoid me. You trying to avoid me, lady? What's going on, lady? What's going on? You're being cagey. Doing this bullshit again. I'm trying to take care of the batos. Stand up real quick. Blends these flows, except... That's weird. I think it like buffered something there. Buffered some kind of input. Just jump down this way. Blend some of these fools. Purge them. This mortal plane. But that one has the flame thingy above him, so that means he is special in some way. Maybe that means he's gonna explode? Yes, that's exactly it. When they have that kind of visual, it means they will explode on death. Ow. That's bat, which means no more, like, fancy-schmancy spellcasting. Ow, 3 damage. So I hit her. Scares her away. He hasn't... Okay, no, this hasn't turned back yet. Can I cancel it by throwing? Uh-oh. I'm gonna go invisible. Except I can't pick up my weapon. There we go, there we go. I just pushed her off. We might be able to drop her. We're hurting quite a lot ourselves. Emotionally. No, not emotionally. Taking a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh shit, that thing still was considered hitbox. Good to know. Guess I want them to... Oh fuck, I thought that was the last one. Health potion. This be the last hit. Bop, she's dead. Got the Chivo for killing the Baroness. We got Navi. Oh, whoops. Got Navi and Dinosaur Friend. So we survived. We did survive. We kind of got beat up quite a bit. So, slowing effect to attacks. That's cool. Concedes slowing effects to attacks. That's an odd... I'm guessing it means gives. When you concede, you yield, right? You give. So attacks can slow enemies. And also we gain more shield. And these things... Oh, no, I'm not going to try it, but I'm wondering if these things can, like, cause you to get got when you step on them. Still, even if the boss has died. Right, so I guess that means, yeah, we're done here. So, with this floor at least. And I'm gonna guess there's more where this came from. That was definitely a boss. I don't think it was like the boss though. Which is to say, the boss at the top, because I think we can keep climbing, keep ascending, basically. This fucking guy. All right, well, we fought him before. We know how to deal with him. If we can, like... There we go. Perfect. I was gonna say, once he starts chasing me, then I got his ass. My weapon. He's dead. Yeah, those guys are now just a... Maybe not so much a mini-boss, but a higher order of enemy for sure. A higher order enema. Looking for another set of stairs leading up. That is shield and a little bit more damage, as I recall, which means our damage is getting pretty good. We do 6 damage on hit. On thrown weapons and on melee attack, which is pretty nice. Another one. I one-shot his ass. Hell yeah. That means we know they have 6 HP. Yeah, what was the sausage? The sausage was... More health? Yeah, more health, but less range. I think I'd rather save my money. The range thing could be neat. They're just giving these things to us like they're going out of style. And get that 15 USD, that 15 gold for the guy. Gold for the... for that suit of armor that's available for the shop, or just save up for the next one. Red portal this time. Oh shit. This is the... Oh, okay, this is Kane's shop. All right. Was the other guy Abel? What's going on here? Actually, this might be a like a more on the nose Binding of Isaac reference. Oddly enough, I cannot break these boxes. So, oh, it costs HP. Ah, okay. All right. I see you, game. Now, the good news is if I wanted to try one of these, I could still go back to the sausage and gain 2 more life. I have a lot of shield. This one would kill me. You know what? Fortune favors the bold. What's that one do? Gain damage, concedes unholy keyword. Pray tell, what is the unholy keyword? He says, beware. Then he says, actually, browse my wares. Oh, the other guy's name is Abel. I didn't realize. I did not put that together. There's interesting power-ups. Don't worry. Pick one or more of them. You'll love them. I promise. Are you related to Abel, a shopkeeper? We're related. But I'm older. Much older. Very good. I appreciate you popping in, Aleph. Is the game fun? The game is good. It has some shortcomings that are kind of unfortunate. It has some unfortunate shortcomings. It's fun on its own. There's like some weird limitations with the like combat movement, which is a little bit disappointing. And there's like some conveyance issues that I in my opinion I don't think I love. It's not always clear how an ability works until like you start using it and you go, oh shit, it works this way, not that way. Like, part of it might be because this game might have been developed by a team that was where English was not their first language, and it's stuff like this where it says concedes the unholy keyword, and concedes slowing effect to attacks. Like when I think of conceding, I think of like yielding, or like admitting that like you were wrong in something, or like okay, I'll give you that, so I'll concede that point. So I think what that means is that it gives the slowing effect when you attack when you attack bad guys. But that's the thing, is like sometimes in cases like this, it's not an always deal. So here, weapon throw can pierce through one enemy, but it doesn't always. What's the percentage of that chance? Like, what is the likelihood? I don't know, but we know it doesn't always work. So yeah, the instances like that are kind of like, yeah, there's some wobbliness with some of the game's descriptors, some of the descriptions rather, and that's not to say it's irredeemable, but it is a little bit annoying at times. Now this is unfortunate. A lot of explodable enemies in this room, and I don't love that. I think I might go invisible. Go here. I'm gonna this might be risky, but I'm gonna fucking do it. Hello? Okay, well, it didn't quite reach, unfortunately. And I'm in a bit of a pickle. Oh, never mind. I'm still considered invisible. So when you... that's interesting. When you throw a weapon, it's not considered a offensive action. That's a little bit surprising to me. And that's Gratoffy with the raid. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Gratz. What's up, bud? Gratz, how was the rest of your Christmas special extravaganza, by the way, my man? We were hanging out in Gratz's stream the other day, and he was doing a kind of a little Christmas special, little fun little bonus stream of his, which was fun. Always a pleasure getting to hear from you, buddy. And thank you for that raid, my dude. All right, they explode. Yeah, that's right. I knew that. I knew that. I was just testing you. I will throw for the content. Okay, never mind. I still can't go invisible for another couple rounds. We're playing an interesting little roguelike. I do like it. I have my nitpicks. I do have my nitpicks, but I do like the game. The good news is... just kidding, this is bad news. If I go back, that guy will get me. I think I'm just gonna go up and punch this guy. I'll take the hit, just drop him. Right, he is exploding. Okay, he explodes. Of course he explodes. Of course he fucking explodes. Why wouldn't he? God damn it. That's okay, that's okay. Now the game is cool. It's a cool little roguelike, turn-based strategy kind of game. There's things I would like to see changed about the game, or things I'd like to see enhanced or polished rather. You know, some of the item descriptions, ability descriptions being polished up a little bit. If there were, and it's entirely possible that maybe there was a way to like skip to like stand still for a turn. I just didn't find where the button was, but I looked and I couldn't find shit. So hard to say what's going on there, but there's I think potential for this game. But yeah, I would say I don't love it in its current state. I like it, but I don't love it. Would I recommend it? It depends. It depends. Like if you really like roguelikes and you really like turn-based stuff, turn-based roguelikes, that kind of thing, and you don't want meta progression, you're the kind of gamer, you're kind of the kind of roguelike gamer that doesn't love meta progression or even detests it. You like the idea of being able to potentially beat a game in your first ever run, whereas meta progression is usually balanced around expecting you to not having all the tools you need to be able to succeed the first time through. You know, if that's a kind of thing you really enjoy, I would say it's worth considering. There is a demo for this game. I'll also say that much. There's a demo for this game. How much is this game on Steam? Full price, $8. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I mean, I got a review key. It's easy for me to say that whether or not it's worth it or not. Of course, because I got the review key for free. But you know, $8 you could do a lot worse for sure. But that's the other part of this argument, is that, you know, whether the game is worth it, would I recommend the game? The problem is there's much better turn-based strategy roguelikes out there. So like this one's cool. There's potential. I like it, but you know, I have my reservations. I have my nitpicks. But there's better games out there like this, and because the roguelike market is so crowded, there's so many interesting games that have come out that, you know, the kind of dungeon crawler turn-based strategy kind of thing. It's good and it's fun, and I commend the developer for what they've made, but I'm hoping for more. I'm secretly and selfishly hoping for more. The game only has been out for less than a month, like 3 or 4 weeks, so they could potentially, you know, do some patches, do some additional updates. There have been some post-launch updates they have implemented, so there's a potential for more. I'm glad we got to play it. I'm grateful for the devs, or for the folks at JF Games for the review key. And what I'll say, I don't know if Shake is still listening in. I don't think I've seen him launch. Oh, Shake, what great timing. I was about to say, I haven't seen you launch Night Rain. So Shake, if you still got a spot, the run did implode quite spectacularly. So sure enough, if you got a spot open, I will gladly take it for some Night Rain action. Gratafi, thank you for the raid. Shake, thank you for the raid. We had 2 raids back to back. Gratafi was doing some retro, or it says retro. I'm gonna assume you were playing retro games. Can I be nosy and ask what games you were playing, Grats? Because I'd love to see it, or love to hear about it. And also, you know, my other thing, I love asking if there's clips to share. Shake, the same goes for you, my man. Any clips you have to share, I'd love to see them. So if either of you have any fun things to share with us, I'm all ears, or eyes rather, because I have to look at them. But I also hear them, because there's audio usually. Thank you to both of you for the raids. We, of course, had the fine pleasure of getting to do some Night Rain with Shake, and Alias, and Abe, and Krath. It was a whole mega multi-stream of Night Rain shenanigans with the boys. It was a great time. And yeah, let's see if we can get, if Shake is still down for some games, I'm down to clown. We do have an MS Paint challenge as well. Yeah, that's the thing. If Shake needs a few minutes, then that'll give me time to do the MS Paint challenge, which will take a few minutes on our end as well. But if he's raring to go, then I might have to wait until the end here. What's with the tubby custard, Alex? Well, we have an MS Paint, or a channel point redemption to change the label. To change the label on my water bottle to something of your choosing. It could be anything. We've had everything on this thing. We've had horse piss. We've had fucking bee ejaculate. We've had fucking fart juice. We've had all manner of substances labeled on this thing. So if you have a water bottle label that you would like to affix to this thing to make it look like I'm drinking something embarrassing, do your worst. Actually, all right, I'll give that with the caveat. I'm actually out of Scotch tape right now. So I'm not going to say that I'm not going to, well, I'll try. I would try it. I would try if you were to have a redemption for a water bottle label. I would try it. Reusing Scotch tape is tricky because there's like some already on here, obviously, that I've used for taping the thing down. So I could try to reuse it. It'd be a little bit risky, so I won't make the guarantee that it'll work, but I'll at least make the label so when I go to the store tomorrow, I'll be able to, affix it properly. And so Grace and I are going to be going to the store tomorrow. Maybe Wednesday, but probably tomorrow. We got the Clippies. He says we have time for the MS Paint challenge. Let's do a couple things. Meerkat's got an MS Paint challenge, and we got Clippies from Shake and Gratz. If you got a clip, I'd love to see him. Gratz played a whole multitude of games, including some Diddy Kong Racing, some Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Oh, my heart. That makes me so happy. That's incredible. Good shit, man. Good shit. We shall do some raids, man. That's right. Yeah. Fortified farts. That's right. Farts. All right, so let's go ahead and do a couple things. Let's watch the Clippy from Shake. Grats, the offer is open for you as well, my friend, if there's anything of yours you'd like to share. By the way, I just saw Alias's DM that says, Night Raid time, you damn nerd. He didn't say that part, but it was implied. These are both really good. I think I might have to do the obvious one. Meerkat, you probably know which one I'm going for. I like them both. Oh, that's why it says Funk Engine. That's why you said Funk Engine earlier. Right, okay. I like them. I mean, I like them both, man. Should I do the obvious one or should I do the less obvious one? I gotta do the other one, man. I gotta do the other one because I'm a fucking creature of habit. I'm a predictable little bastard. I can't help myself. I just can't help myself, man. I mean, I want to say I'm a subtle, I'm a nuanced individual with complexities and layers like an ogre. Like an onion, like an ogre, but in my heart of hearts, Meerkat and others, you have pegged me correctly. And man, let me tell you, some of you are really good at pegging me. Some of you are really good at pegging me with knowing what kind of person I am. Let's take a look at Shake's Clippy. And we're going to do the MS Paint challenge. I hope you're fucking ready for some shenanigans.
10 health. One more time.
Rift Wizard shenanigans here. A lot of chain lightning. when the game lags like that.
Floor.
That was a clean clear.
For my
Clean
own
room
benefit.
clear. I like when the game does that.
I want that 10 health.
When any game does that,
One
where
more
like
time?
you're doing something, like a bunch of cool shit's happen, and the game's like, oh fuck, give me a second, I need to calculate some shit. Blech. It's like, fuck. It's like it's trying to pass up
Just a
the
beautiful
heavy
floor.
fart. That's good. It's rare we get this
For my
close up
own
of a
benefit.
shake experience. That's what happens when he's streaming
I want that 10
in his
health.
offsite
One
location,
more time.
streaming at his family's place versus back at his own place, his own house. So he's so it's like a different webcam setup. Another. Let's take a look. What's this one? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, is this? Oh, it's. I was like, I thought this was a game. This is his webcam.
All right, and then
Oh, vertical scroll, bro, or horizontal and vertical. And then full screen, enhance. Enhance. I love it. I'm gonna guess you were just fucking with shit. You were just fucking with some shit and trying to like turn yourself into a fucking demon. Yeah, I like the scroll. I like the vertical, it's really just diagonal scroll, vertical and horizontal scroll parameters. Yeah, we have something similar with the nonsense I have in my own webcam shenanigans we pull sometimes. That's good, man. That's some good shit. All right, and now we got those silly pee-pee poo-poo ha-has. I'm gonna show you a good one. So I'll show you the one that we will not be showing, which is this one. And this is a good image. Funk Engine. You got the kitty cat. Like, that's a good fucking image, man. But this one, I'm telling you, man, I would be betraying who I am as a man, as a human, as a streamer, if I were to not attempt to MS Paintify this glorious fucking image. It's like, Alex, you would all have been so disappointed in me. You would have been like, I thought I knew you, Alex. I thought I knew what kind of deranged, strange little man you are, and yet, you've let me down for the last time. So I won't be letting you down. We're gonna be doing the funny image. I mean, they're both funny, but this was like the fucking Alex coded image. All right, MS Paint challenge. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's not wait too long. The homies are awaiting, and I'm not one to leave the homies hanging. So, MS Paint challenge on the goddamn road. I might need to scroll a little bit to give myself a little bit more room. Here we go. I'm gonna like kind of come down a little bit. There we go. And then big old wheel. There we go. And then a big wheel here as well. Yeah, I will indeed scroll a little bit just to give myself some stuff. What's it say? 9.5? It's a shame it doesn't say 6.7. We would all be exploding with joy right now. Probably the scrungiest 9 I've ever drawn in my life. God. Oh fuck. What am I doing? What am I doing? My brain just kind of shut down for a minute there. Nailed it. Nailed it. And then there's like a lightning bolt kind of going on there. Nailed it. Nailed it. Perfect. All right, that's good. And then here's the windshield. I like there's like, aren't the eyes here? Why are the eyes like empty here? Because he's got like the Sonic the Hedgehog like visor eyes going on here, but they're empty. Soulless husks where his eyes would normally be, and then the fucking like goober fucking googly eyes over here, the derp eyes. What the fuck's going on there? It's almost a smile. I'll give him like a very slight and very deranged smile with big fucking teethers. Big honking teethers. There we go. And I'm gonna do the quick fix there, and I'm gonna go real fast with the go fast eat ass letterings. Go real fast there, as you do with a go fast eat ass of this magnitude. So here I'm gonna like cheat a little bit. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I don't usually do like the thickness. I'm not usually down for the thickness, but in the interest of trying to keep things moving, I'll do it this way. So go. Gotta be all caps. All caps because you're screaming it. Trying to like angle it. That's really hard. I'm like trying to how do I draw at the side like that? It kind of makes it look even more fucked. Tilting my head is not helping. Oh, I forgot to eat. Go fast. I kind of like that more. Kerchow. Shit, I'm sorry here. I swear, tilting my head seemed like it would help. Maybe it's open now. Maybe I'm getting better at this. Nailed it. Go fast ass. Shit, I still gotta color things in, bro. I still gotta color shit in. All right. It won't take long. I never take long. Just ask Gracie. Just ask my wife. I'm always fast. I'm always fast. And without revealing too much about our marriage, neither of us are into ass eating. I know it's kind of disappointing, isn't it? All my bluster, despite all my bluster about eating ass, like oh haha pee pee poo poo, actually in my heart of hearts, not really a thing either of us are into. I know. Sorry if that shattered your illusions of me as a person. If you think less of me, I won't blame you. Yeah, we nailed it. I mean, I didn't. There's like a thing there that. Oh, I guess there's one other thing. Here, we'll do that. Bam, and I don't know, yellow there. There's like some details of the tires I kind of fucked, but there we go. There we go, man. There we go. All right, let's pop into the Discord, the shake cord, if you will. Thank you to Meerkat for the redemption. Sorry, it was a little bit rushed. But this was fun. Thank you, Meerkat. Gonna jump into the shake cord. I'm gonna change the category, and then we will do some night rain to round out the night, my friends. I wonder who is the unlucky individual who stuck with me.
Someone that I made.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
Is that a super? There he is.
It is. I just created a deranged MS Paint nightmare, and I am ready to game with the boys.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been
Alright,
having
it's
some
time for
fun
part
with
two.
Paint recently.
I'm sorry, what was that, Elias?
I said I've been having some fun in MS Paint recently.
I was gonna say, I feel like I saw something not too long that you shared. What was it? Was it something on your stream, or was it something you just sent? I can't remember what it was, but I saw something you have done recently.
Yeah.
It was very MS Painty looking.
Yeah, I did like a super quick landscape the other day.
And it turned out beautifully.
Don't use MS Paint. Play the game Passepartout and just draw there.
This was gofast-ass.jpg. I meant to write go fast eat ass, but I was going too fast. I forgot the eat part, so it's just go fast ass.
Goddamn.
Live fast,
And,
die ass.
Live fast or die ass. That's right.
This was the one. Here, I sent it.
Oh, here we go. Let me take a look. Let's see if it's the
Pretty
thing I
janky.
recognize. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. See, this is actually good. I unironically like this a lot.
Watch.
That makes me happy.
It's kind of wholesome.
It's wholesome, and it is like this image has like soul to it. It's not just like a deranged. It's not the scribblings of a deranged lunatic. This is like
Well, to be fair, you've got like a heavy time limit that you impose on yourself,
still.
and I'm like, I'm just gonna go until I like the way it feels. Until I like the way it looks.
It's nice.
Yeah.
That's like actual art, right? That's people get into like what isn't art, but yeah, when it's like I'm gonna make this thing and it will make me feel an emotion. Like that's what art's all about, baby.
It can be, yeah.
That's all about.
I want to do some art in Primordialis. I want to do following a Bob Ross in and like do some art in that. I think that'd be fun.
I happen to have a Bob Ross inspired wig just lying around, would you?
I wish.
Because there was ever like a special occasion kind of thing to bust out, that'd be a fun one. Almost set on my end. Yeah.
Now we have to do the balancer's normal type, right?
Well, if we've done the scary version, I'm sure it'll be a no-brainer, right?
Oh yeah, it'll be easy comparatively.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's a very different fight, and we balanced off the balancers the first time we tried it. It was not
Polished
an
them off
easy.
real good.
We slid off of them. It was slippery and slippery and slidey and so well lubricated.
I just randomly
When-
fell
I think
out
when
of
you fought the balancers,
Discord, apparently.
it was like we got decently into the fight, but yeah, we just kind of ran out of steam there. But not this time.
Balancers, they're easy.
I will say it was like the kind of fight where as it was just the standard balancers fight, as it was going along, I was waiting for like some fuckery to happen, but it was like, okay, no, they're just this mass of them, and they just keep coming at you.
Yeah.
Whereas the Everdark
Oh, I
version,
learned
that's
of-
the fucky.
Yeah, that one's the insane one. I learned a really cool interaction between Executor and Scholar.
Okay.
So Scholar has a passive on his alt that makes it so he deals damage based on, or like when you alt the enemy, they take damage based on how much damage your guys have healed, right? So Executor, when they alt, gets a giant health bar, thus healing that giant health bar and doing like 1 billion damage, and it one-shots the balancers.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
I've seen it on
depends-
Everdark a couple times. I'm not sure if it works on the base balancers.
Base balancers is the next step for Hobbit's cheating, right?
It's
We're-
not
we're getting you some
cheating.
combats.
It's an exploit. It's not. Yeah. Totally different. Totally different.
Thank you.
Actually, just so I'm clear, I don't think I'm familiar with the exploit. Like, I don't know if I understand what we're shooting for specifically.
Well, you've beaten the Everdark version of them first, and now we're
Yeah.
going to beat the normal version, which apparently will allow us to then go back and fight the Everdark version again, thus getting you 2 unlocks.
It's one of the two. Basically, we're going to unlock your balancer relics, or one of your balancer relics twice, which means you're going to be able to have 2 of the same relic, which is not normally possible.
Oh, I see.
You're going to, and because the balancer relic pairs really well with itself, you're going to have access to a very powerful build that very, very few people will have access to.
And then you
I
can
won't
sell
deny
your Night
it's-
Rain account for big bucks.
Oh yeah, fucking sell it to like to the highest bidder. No, that's
Nice.
I can see that because that's a darn good relic.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And
Well, we can see
so
that's
basically, with just 2, you get 48% more skill damage. So, and it's like additive scaling, not multiplicative. So like it gets fucky, it gets kind of crazy. Number go big.
Big fan of number go big. Love that
Me too. Big number go big fan.
number. Love that big number.
Free money outside the lobby for me. Who used my weapon here?
You lucker dog.
So you've
Fucker
never
dogger.
seen it, right?
Never
Is that
once.
right?
It's never
I'm gonna
happened. to me.
Gonna share my screen real fast just so you could see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Abe
Is that
apparently
like go
also
out
has
there
just
and look at
never
it?
seen this damn thing.
That's some good water. Thank you.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. Winevskis. I realize that everyone else is queued up, so once I want to interrupt if you're...
Thing? Jake. Where are you screen sharing?
You said there was something in your game that caught your eye?
Did he break? I think he broke.
Oh, sorry, I was muted because I was coughing, and then I got confused because I don't see Night Rain listed in Discord right now. What the hell?
I see.
Where's the go away weird screen button? There we go. All right, I'll just click on Share Night Rain. There we go. God damn. Stream. There you go.
Oh
God
yeah.
damn it. Anyway, here's
okay. Yeah,
here's all the normal ones.
Yep. That's how they normally look. I've never seen that, not once.
And then when you walk up to it, 1,000 free monies.
I'm so jealous. What the fuck? I want that.
They used my harp bow to win a run right here.
Because I had damage. Yeah, that's great. What the frick? I want that. How do I get that? Why?
Yeah, okay, now I can see. There we go. Now I can see it.
Setting.
So it's the okay. So in that little space.
Victor's record. Victor's record.
Yeah, they're so blatantly obvious. Sometimes one's like a tiny bit more shiny than the other one's. I'm like, oh, maybe this is the one. Maybe I'll finally get some. It's like, nope.
Huge particle effects going up. Yeah.
The idea is like you go there and there's like sometimes like extra fun things.
Yeah, you get free shit.
Like I've set up really stupid group passwords. I don't know if these make a difference.
Yeah, I guess I'll fucking add some group I'm gonna do a 123 password that nobody's ever.
And I really crack the code. Yeah, crack the case.
Like I know Vadi Vidya has a group password for Elden Ring and Night Rain. That'll probably pay out.
Oh, I got them too.
Yeah.
This record.
Video.
The lore man.
Right, so I see a little shinies, a bunch of Victor's records.
Yeah, if you see one with like particle effects going higher than the others, that one will give you some cashola.
Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. Yes, and I don't see anything like super fancy. I can just look.
Okay, what's Vati's thing? What did he make his?
Oh, I don't remember. It's somewhere out there. If you do a Google search, like Vadi Vidya Elden Ring password.
Okay, yeah.
When I was doing Elden Ring, I had my community, but I also put his in there just because with his community password in there, that fucking tree was raining the bonus stuff down on me constantly.
Yeah. Okay, Seekers FCB. Oh yeah, FCB. Okay. Fextra has one. Okay.
Harvest all the money.
Seekers.
When you said it was raining it upon you, was it a shower of golden?
It was a bit of a golden shower.
Yeah,
really,
yeah. That's what I was secretly hoping.
There, we're gonna knock the normal balancers out immediately. I don't have any trouble here.
It would take a miracle for them to win.
Flawless victory, as is all of our victories.
Flawless. Super kill.
Except the other day when we had that extremely embarrassing run where we lost to Moog 4 times in a row.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
I have no idea what those words in that order mean.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I know Hobbit was saying it was mostly your fault, but I didn't believe what he was saying. It's like Alias just kept throwing the run.
Yeah. I've been known to.
I was the last guy up a lot of the time.
I've always been known in games like this, especially to never confront my own lack of skill. Nope, it's definitely other people. It's definitely others.
Can't be my fault.
Just in case you don't know how my character works, he is addicted to items, and I need plugs. So you're gonna be one of my plugs, Super Hobbit. You need to feed me like a baby bird.
I'll peg you good.
Every scenario where You can find an item. You give it to me when you find a good opportunity. Like if we're at a
I'll
bonfire.
peg you
or at
with
the end of the
stuff.
night.
I'll just be stuffing things into you. Find a hole, I'll jam something in there. What friends are for.
Kill that poor rat. The frick.
I hate
I did.
rats.
I did.
When you say
a,
items, do you mean like these things? Like the little fellas?
Yeah. I did a run solo last night where I went minus vigor plus arcane on Iron Eye.
Yeah.
And it really makes a big difference at the start of the game. It's pretty rough.
Yes. It's weird how much of a difference it makes at the start. Like if you don't have something that's doing bleed or frostbite, it's a little painful.
But like, well, no, I mean like the vigor was really bad. Like I got one shot at depth 3 by a rat like bumping into me. Very rough. Are we?
I just unclear. When you say solo run,
Two before I ran in here. That's all.
you mean like solo queuing with randos, or like truly just playing by yourself?
Solo, yeah. I've been
wow.
working my way into like trying to be good enough at this game to play solo and beat all the missions. So I've done all the baseline missions now, and I'm trying to work my way toward doing Deep of Night solo as well, where things get significantly harder.
Does the game like balance things accordingly? Because I know when you have two people, it's easy. Okay, that's good at least, because that sounds fucking brutal otherwise. Holy shit.
Was there a key in here?
I mean, it's definitely harder, but like, it's not that much worse.
Yeah.
You just kind of like, I don't know. The early game is harder, but then it becomes like normal feeling, I guess. But like, you'll encounter a boss and just get owned, sort of thing. Like, you'll just
I believe it.
one combo you.
I do believe it. So when you said you're looking for items, does it need to be like of a certain rarity, and also does that include weapons or just like
Literally
consumables?
just anything usable item I'm going to, yeah.
Because I did find some kookery,
Find any
but
stone
that's
sword keys up here?
I did get one, yeah.
Oh, nice.
found kookery in a hot water pot, but I don't know if that's
A hot water
Gonna
bottle?
do
Oh, hell
it.
yeah. Alleviate some cramps.
Yeah.
You're basically looking to ferry to him any throwing pots, any food items.
okay.
Man, it has been this man in this jail for my last 17 runs.
Keeping track.
Yeah.
Hey!
Like, the seed limit isn't, or the seed limit definitely shows itself sometimes.
What's weird is like what still will be different in a seed.
We saw that
You'll have
yesterday.
the same map layout, all the same bosses in the jails, but we had like a falling meteor event happen on the same seed.
Let's check down here for the boss really quick.
Is it Revenant? If it's Revenant, then it really is the same seed again.
It is Rip.
Oh no. Oh, it is. It is the same seed. Look who's here.
Oh shit. Yes, I did find some little throwing knife fellers. For those to you once we have a moment. A meowment.
I know. I'm gonna stance break him. There it is.
Dammy dams, and then there we go. There we go.
What's up, Michaela? I am in the midst of the. Oh god, Michaela needs help. Keep your safe, boys. Freaking out.
We got there. We got
Keep the man alive.
there. Yeah, let's see. Cool. Flying boys, which I know from first-hand experience, those guys can be a pain in the ass to fight when you're all melee.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So Alias will be unable to ignore when he returns. He's gonna see these delicious things. He's gonna say, "Thank you for these bountiful gifts, Alex." It was so
Just drop all
cool.
the items at his feet.
His little footsies. I still can't believe there's a backstab animation for using bow. That's just adorable. I love that so much.
I do love it. Should be a beetle over here somewhere, right? There you are. Get
Poor
back here.
Toby. Oh god, what's happening? Oh jeez.
We're moving. Get those couple items
Where
I
to
tossed at
next?
you.
I have marked a deal on the map, which is usually a nice thing to do,
Make it.
but it is a little up at the top.
So we'll
Maybe we do
use
the
this
cast?
to get over here and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. Toby managed to fall behind the dresser drawers. And we could not make our way out, so I had to like pull
What a
them all
goober.
a little bit.
Typical cat. Who's in the lake again? Let me just remind myself. I'm pretty sure it's Erdtree Avatar. Yep,
Or-
Erdtree Avatar. Alright, in that case, now that I know that it is in fact the same seed, there's Erdtree Avatar here. There's Loretta here. The day 1 night boss fight's gonna happen here. There's a ghost bird here and a red wolf here.
Who's the basement boss?
Basement boss, I wanna say is Zamor, but I can't
let's do that.
quite remember. But I'm pretty sure Zamor.
It's Briar.
Oh, this is the
Baron.
bell-bearing
wanna do
hunter
that?
one.
Yeah, do we want to do that or leave?
I mean, I'll do it if you want to do it. I got my ult ready.
Okay.
You feeling
Might as well.
confident?
Who up right now bearing their bells.
As long as you guys are here, I guess.
With friendship, anything is possible. All right.
I was in my role.
All right.
Boom!
Now my head.
Oh, that's not fair.
Oh shit! He fucking hit through the wall. What a cheater.
Oh, no. Can't see shit because he's in the cube. He's in the cube.
Yeah, no, this is bad. I'm stuck in my own box here.
Oh no.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
Just retreat for now. How about that? Tactical retreat. You can grab your
A
stuff.
tactical scram.
We'll work on the giant. Come with me, Super Rabbit.
Get the heck out of here. I'm getting out of here.
No, I'm getting out of here.
You think we made Scooby-Doo like bongo noises when we were running away just now? Yeah. And we did the thing where we were like spinning our legs in midair for a few. Oh, for fuck's dick, shit, ass, piss. I don't even know. Oh, he's just. I'm
Oh
getting
man, they really don't like you.
bludgeoned. Getting bludgeoned by this bullshit. Just don't get got by the flames. Oh, I feel much better after you wailed on me with the whatever that is, an anchor.
Yeah, the rusty anchor.
Yeah, he gave me the old rusty
Your
anchor.
shots, right?
That's not an Urban Dictionary
Yeah, that's a
entry
future
waiting to happen.
Good night, my dear. It's okay. She's fine.
Freeze-dried treat that she was playing with.
Good hit. Oh yeah, good hit, good shit. All the above.
Punched him real hard.
I shot right into his ass.
I got this one over here.
Got a great hammer for a good boy's named Shake.
Ooh.
I actually have no idea if it's any good for you, but
If it's very big, it's probably fine.
Yeah. It's not colossal. You're
larger
a
the
colossal
bigger.
man, right?
If
Colossal
it says
enjoyer.
colossal, that's the best possible.
That's the best one. Yeah. What about a flail that's purple? I know we all love flails, don't we, folks?
Depends
the
what the
name-
passive is. I'll
name
take
of-
pretty much anything that has absorb damage.
It has the opposite of that. It has improved lightning resistance.
Take more damage.
My favorite.
Yeah.
Found some items for an individual who goes by alias. Shame we don't know anybody like that though. Oh, that's a shame. I'll guess leave it behind them.
Oh, frick.
And I got him.
That was me. Ow.
That's my alias, he says, fully realizing. Ouch, ouch. When you fucking vanquish a bad guy and their health bar is empty and they're still moving and you're like, oh right, the fucking like 1 pixel of health left.
They're never
course.
quite dead.
Of course. Oh yeah, right in the taint. Yeah. Gotta get all up in there. 2 hands.
Work the taint.
I've been letting this guy step on me repeatedly, and I'm kind of done with it. I'm kind of.
God, I wish that were me. I mean, that'd be weird. Who would fucking say that out loud? Am I right?
Not
That's
really
fucking
my
cringe.
type. If the nun were stepping on me, that's
Oh
more my
yeah,
speed.
that is some shit. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, yeah. Oh man.
Back in college, I ran. Like
now
the
we're
geek-
talking. Now we're cooking with gas.
Yeah, we're cooking. I ran like the nerd group called Excalibur, and I would organize a trip to a sci-fi and fantasy convention in Boston, which happened to happen the same weekend as the Fetish Flea.
Oh my.
People that that
Classic.
ran the convention like
by the way?
cross-pollinated. You got another key? Yeah, go for it.
No, I
could see some-
Oh no,
Some
I don't,
overlap.
but,
Overlap in those two.
but yeah.
And then they all
Those two
became
groups-
friends.
Oh no, they very much are like the same people run both conventions.
Yeah, they're like,
So-
where have I seen this person before?
Yeah. So like I would be at the convention and like, oh, there's a person dressed as Naruto.
I'm not here.
Oh,
I can carry it.
Okay.
I have
look,
no space.
Inuyasha.
I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Bup, 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 bup.
And then I looked over and there was a man just dressed as a rug and he would just lie down in front of people and ask them to step on him.
That's great.
I was like, I don't know what are
for
you
them.
from Lord of the
Also-
Rings?
It's close to a circle, Cthulhu. Exactly. This Venn diagram is a circle.
Super Robert. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, I advanced my idea for the evil app.
Yes.
So I realized it would be really funny if it was like Grievel Wormtongue whispering in your ear the whole time.
Oh yeah. Now we're cooking, man.
It's like you can't trust this guy. He's
Yes.
trying to dupe you. You can't. Don't listen to him. And it's just like you're having a normal conversation with a guy, and your stupid AI companion's just like whispering bullshit in your ear.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great idea.
It's very appropriate. Oh shit! What the fuck? What the hell are you? Oh, I see something. That's okay. They just spawned like on me. I'm like, oh shit. Never really messed with crossbows in this game. Oh shit! What's this Ezra's fella? It's just been all about the bows.
Those are better for you, but you could use crossbows.
I kind of figure that bows are like the generally recommended.
Bows or like katanas or like claws, melee weapons. Like dex melee weapons are really good for you.
Yeah. Is a crossbow not considered? Well, I guess yeah. Now I think about it, and see where that wouldn't really be dex by some measure.
It's no scaling.
None at all. Ah, there you go.
Here he is.
So it's the same for everyone.
That makes sense.
Great. He's
Examine
in the
my
wall.
eyes on this guy.
He's spinning on you,
Well,
dude. Oh
good.
my god.
Okay, we're good.
There's nothing like having a man wail on you and just taking no damage.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
I like my gem setup right now for this man.
Why do you look at Alias? I'm attacking him, Shake's attacking him, he's like, you right here, the guy that's not damaging me at all.
Hey, I was damaging him a little.
Oh, it's okay. I saw you were like further away. I assumed you were like buffing Shake. Oh, now I see. Yeah, the little fellas. It's just it does amuse me when a character
too greedy there.
when a bad guy in this game will be like, there's two people attacking me directly. Let's look at this guy way over here who's doing something else that.
Like RPG. It's like, oh, these people are attacking me, but in the back, that looks like a healer. Let's kill them.
Let's go fuck him up. Yep. Which is like, yes, that helps for the battle, but the bad guys aren't supposed to be smart.
Have another rock, loser.
Torch stab.
I like we got him out of midair there. Alias playing with his ding dong. That's right. Yeah. No, he's playing with the. No, he's playing with the just the dong, not the ding. Donging the bell.
Okay. We got a.
It's tra-la-la. It's ding ding dong.
He's trying.
Now I can see.
That's a throwback. Oh, you touch my tra-la.
Oh, that's my tra-la-la. Ooh, my ding ding dong.
Anyone doing jump attacks?
Hell yeah.
Drop the claw talisman there.
Is this the? Oh, is this the bell build? It might be actually, because we were talking about the bell build.
This isn't this isn't the bell build. That's
It's just
that's
a- okay.
Krath's build.
Yeah, that man.
That's a Krath move right there.
Man loves to ring his bell.
He's
They
got
blame
him
him.
to optimize pretty well too.
Mhm.
All right, let's go say hi to Loretta.
Little spiky shield.
Thank you.
Thanks, it has pockets.
I'll yoink that off you once you're done with it. If you're ever done with it. 'Cause I'll
spiky
like
shields?
run it back. Yeah, because it bleeds.
Sure.
By the way, I've been gathering crit items, or like crit damage items. I'm not sure if I'll go crit or if you want to go crit. But obviously that's a pretty strong build.
Very nice. At least I got some stuff to toss at you. When is a good, like, when's like a good time to like give you stuff?
During the night, generally.
Okay.
You could give it to me during like a fight like this, and I'd be able to use it depending on what it is, though.
Oh, I was trying to get.
Thank you.
I'm up. Thank you.
So like, if you wanted to drop items right now, I'd be able to use them. If you're quick. Just be careful not to.
Oh, she was facing the other way.
The good news is I am an expert at knowing how to menus. I'm very good. Very good, and very smart, and very handsome. And humble.
Ow.
As always, don't. As you know how that goes. Like, don't put yourself in danger of my selfish need. But we got
No.
this. I'm coming back. I'm coming back better than ever. Tougher than the rest of them. They spawned me really close though.
That's good. You're running past our star player.
I'm over here. I'm over here.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry, man. I assumed I spawned after. I'm sorry, man. I assumed I spawned too late.
What's he doing?
He's running in circles around you as you're on the
Yeah,
ground.
I was picking up the items. Oh my fucking god! One hit.
Taunting me.
I'm surprised we're not. Oh, it's because it's still the same fight.
Get
Okay.
your back, by the way.
Yeah, I did.
You got your souls.
Yes. Also yes. Why's the?
What the fuck? What's that angle?
He's like down there being a sniping little shitter, which is kind of this guy's thing. He was giving us a lot of trouble last time for sure. I'm surprised
This is
that
the deadliest boss in the game, according to the internet.
according to us, yeah. According to just kind of how we've seen this man behave previously.
That goddamn ult used. Pain. Yeah, just keep shooting her in the head.
We're all about, baby. There we go. I like that. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. I like that especially. There we go. Nicely done.
That horse had a glass jaw.
Okay.
Erdtree bro. Erdtree bro. Erdtree bro. Erdtree bro. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah. Eep.
Big guy.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Uh-oh.
Probably don't get me up. I've got good bars.
If there was ever a
Yeah,
time.
maybe we should have hit up a bonfire.
Oh, so that's what resets it. I was wondering, yeah, what resets that?
Like, we spawned one when we killed What's-Her-Face, but we forgot
Yeah,
to
it was just far away
go to
because
it.
of the spot where the fight was. Thank you.
Of course. It's so much easier with this guy.
Yeah, you do not have to worry too much.
Kinda nice.
Oh, Shake, did you know that on this character you can completely ignore, or not completely ignore, you can basically make your passive really, really strong by analyzing like random little shitter enemies all the time?
Yeah, yeah. The more people you scan, the faster your bar fills up.
Well, it starts up partially.
Yeah, which makes it fill up faster.
Damage.
Slight distinction, but yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna go down, but I want to kill it, so I don't care. I will
Got his
just
ass.
finish this swing.
That's just extra. Oh, I got Rivers of Blood.
Blurred.
The Rivers of Blood. Okay. Let's go get some churches, and we'll make a deal, and we'll kill some bosses, and we'll get another church, and we'll, you know, that sort of deal.
Oh, I
that
know.
sort of idea.
Up top, like I said, we'll have an ulcerated tree spirit, a ghost right bird, and a red wolf, all up in the upper left. It'll be convenient.
Ghost Ray Bird, huh? Is that a new one?
Yeah. You know the one. The fuck bird, one of those fuck birds.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan.
Big fan.
Big fan. Yeah, you have my attention.
Love them in Dark Souls 2.
Quick kill here.
You guys remember the golden age of like very low budget, but like God bless them, they're trying like porn parodies of popular IPs.
Oh yeah.
The good old days. I like talking about the fuckbirds and just saying like they were good in Dark Souls 2. All I could think is like, oh, what if there was a fuck Souls? What if there was a fuck Souls 2? And that's where my brain became like, okay, yeah, there needs to be like
there is.
low
I did
budget.
see
Yeah.
I saw a really impressive animation of the Duchess and Recluse making out aggressively over who's gonna get the Starlight Shards.
So now we know what Alice is up to. With that.
I mean, listen,
It was on Reddit, okay?
I'm in no position to judge. I'm in no position.
Reddit subreddit, I'm very much subscribed to.
I'm not, it was,
It's set up in my homepage. Just subscribe to them. Listen.
it's a meme. The joke.
Man
is
appreciates
porn, I
man was just appreciating some fine art. That's
Super
not
Rabbit.
here to judge.
Super Rabbit. Over here.
Ooh, we got something fancy. That is extremely fancy. Whoa, get out of here.
That is like one of the only 2 relics that you
I was
want.
gonna say, not very often do we see this kind of thing there. Now, the way I see it, Alias was just appreciating some art. He said it was a very detailed animation. I don't doubt it was.
Vigorously appreciating some art.
It was expertly constructed and animated by a fine craftsman or craftswoman.
I lived and I won. And I killed the boss of this region. All by myself.
He fell.
All by myself.
Oh, these are the fuckbirds. Okay, that's right.
Not to be confused with the fuckbird.
The bird fucks.
We passed the make a deal guy, didn't we?
No, I'm over by him.
At least your guy's very glowy right now. Very shiny.
Yeah, I've been eating
Boom, 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 boom.
random objects off the ground. That's what happens.
Found exactly one very recently.
Ooh, in
hit up
touch
this-
with the arcane. Don't. Oh, hey, we're fighting Moog today.
Yep, we are.
I'm taking even more fucking arcane to go with my arcane.
What boss was it over here?
Pretty sure
Fought
you
it
buffed all of my
times.
stats, which is fun. Okay, let's kill the dude over here, I guess. The ulcerated.
E.
But you already knew who this boss was.
Yeah. There's a boss, like, you know, over on this area somewhere. I can't remember which one that one is, but this one drops a legendary a few of the times.
Nice. Oh, so Super Rabbit, I like crashed from the call earlier, and I was when I crashed, I was talking about how I was playing a game called Trailmakers today.
Yeah.
Had a really good time with it, and Krath even jumped in with me. I was thinking, perhaps because Shake already has it as well. maybe that would be something that we pull into the old whatchamadoodle.
Into the rotation, that's right, yeah.
Sunday Funday penis jokes.
Yeah, I do own the game.
You
I've
own it
never
too?
played it.
Okay.
I do own it, I've never played it before.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, there we go. I've got 3 insane crit items, by the way. At some point, one of us has to start, like, claiming all the crits. For me, for now, it's me, because I've got all the crit items. But if you'd prefer to take them, Shake, that would be valid. Guess what the dude is on the top of the
Some
Yeah, if it's
Ghostbird
a game
time.
It's a game I'm thinking it is. It does look pretty neat. You need to know with like the different kind of builds you can do.
Once long
Yeah.
ago it was in a pretty rough state, but I imagine these days it's a lot more playable.
A very different game from like everybody who saw it was like, oh, this game, oh shit, it looks so cool and different, what the heck? So I thought that was a good sign.
Yeah.
Especially if it's been a minute since any of us have seen it. I don't know if there've been any major updates recently,
I mean,
like any big sudden things, but
pretty fancy DLCs and stuff.
it's
by the
been
sounds of
been
it.
around for a while. Hi, doggy girl. Got the Bonnie dog. It's a good day when Bonnie gets to hang out. Got that dog. How's Benji boy doing?
He's napping.
Explosion!
Get up! You know what? I'm gonna lie down.
Ow! Ow!
Oh no!
Stupid fire.
That was the thing. Like the initial hit was
Burning
one thing. Yeah, the hit was
Did
one
you
thing,
know
but
that
the
the fire that comes out of this boss when he does that explosion comes out in a pattern, like a star pattern with the star facing north.
that's cool.
So it's not relevant to where the players are. It's just relevant to where the like how the map orientation is, which is very unusual for a creature in this game.
Yeah,
or in any
it's kinda
of
cool.
the Souls games. It's just super fucking weird. The circle is here, but we don't have to panic. We win these.
Oh yeah.
He's already done his big move. Ow.
What? No.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
That's really bad. You got your ult, Super Hobbit?
Yes, give me 1 sec. Okay.
Nope, that's
Yeah,
not
it was one of those instances where I was like, I saw my health bar and I was like, I need to heal, and once I initiated the heal animation, it was Jover.
Well, remember
That
that
was,
during your ult, you get iframes, so...
Yeah, you're completely immune.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know.
The entire animation.
Yeah.
That's good to
I'm going for
know.
my
Run it
souls.
back, run it back.
I wasn't sure if that included the night rain.
Sometimes your skill icon looks like it's full, but it's not actually full. That's what happened.
Oh, yeah.
There. It's like, all right, punch him. What did I punch?
Rig off.
Ow. Get the goods. Got the goods.
I'll be on the opposite
We're all
side
just
of the arena with a
Oh
warming
my
stone
fucking
down.
god. That's annoying.
I can drop the warming stone so it's stronger. Or not.
I mean, you could still drop one. I just wanted to get one
Won't
going.
happening.
Oh. I found this on a corpse on the way back from my body.
My body! Dummy, yes!
Quacha!
Oh no. Super Hobbit's in that
No, let
awkward
him die.
knot.
It's for the best.
He's not
Get
gonna.
get his things back.
See, I pop back
timer's
in here
ticking
now.
down. No, his
I don't
timer's
see a
ticking down.
timer.
Just give it a minute. Give it a second.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, well, it didn't go all the way down. You gotta res him. Yeah, if you go into the circle, then you force us to res you, so... Not super...
I've had it happen while I was out of the circle before. Where I
Yeah.
had to crawl
Yeah, I
in.
think that's what it was.
So I was like, what's he talking about? I don't see a timer on him at all.
Thank you.
Yeah, it must have been some sort of desync.
Yeah, it did kind of take a second for it to pop. Pull this guy full of arrows. It'll look like a pincushion.
Well, I don't like that.
That's not good.
Oh, he's here already.
Yeah, that's no good.
It's okay. It's actually strats because it means that all the other guys died of my ult and he takes extra damage.
Perfect plan in every way.
It's like all of our plans. Yep.
He might hate you a little bit.
A little.
I mean, hate's such a strong word.
Well, he's a strong guy, so... Well, prepare to have a bad time. We have some Estus left. This is where the real badness begins.
Okay, we got one over here.
He
Whoa,
came
shit.
over here. All right. Just gonna take a break. He's coming for you, Hobbit.
Oh, he is. Oh, okay. Oh, unfortunate. Frizzle my swizzle over this way.
I was dodging, sir.
Oh, I'm up here now.
I'm almost up, Shake, if you can hit me.
I am screwed.
Yeah, this is bad. Oh!
Alright, it procs. I was hoping to use this on for a rainy day. This is that rain.
A rainy day.
It's raining at nighttime, all right. So
If your ult is ready, now is a great time for it.
in fact, yeah, they got the setup right here. I think it would do a little bit more damage to the. Oh, was that really necessary, bro? It was good enough. It was good enough.
Don't blow me up. Oh, you fucker. He's doing the thing again.
Oh, yeah.
Oi! Stupid
So much
floor on
fire.
fire.
I got one. Oh yeah, I have no Estos, fuck. It's bullshit.
Fucking guy, man. This fucking guy.
We got mowed.
Alright, that was just a warm-up. That's fine. That's fine.
This dude is such a menace. A menace to
He's one of the
society.
hardest fights.
I beat him every time solo. It's just he's so much harder when there's chaos happening.
Also, just the scaled up damage he puts out and how much more damage he can take.
Tanky boy.
Yeah, mostly the damage that he takes. The damage doesn't get scaled up when you're alone, thankfully. That'd be really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
All right, have a good night, Elgas. Thanks for hanging out, bud.
Get out of here!
I cannot
Go
help
on!
but think, thrown together by forces beyond our control. You
Can't you
for
see you're
one,
not wanted here, you dumb animal? Go back!
Don't listen to him. He's just sad you're going. He's just sad you're going to bed. It's one of those like you can't quit. I'm firing you. You can't leave. I'm
Yeah.
throwing you out.
That was a stupid running joke for a long time in college. Just like someone's leaving the dining commons while everyone else is still there. Go on, get out of here, you dumb
yeah.
animal! Can't you see you're not wanted here anymore?
I was just that's the important point. You need to making sure that there's like ugly crying happening as well to really drive the point home. How mad we are. I'm not sad. I'm not crying. These are tears of anger and manliness.
Stupid animal!
These are tears of pure manliness emerging from my eyes.
Oh,
Man,
oh my
you
god,
almost
it's
on
different.
Blood relic. Yeah, what? There's only 3
It is
seeds,
different.
right? Did they do only 3 seeds for each DLC?
I can't remember. It's something small.
I don't know what's stopping them from making more. Like why?
I think they're just a very small team. Like it's.
no, like
the
they're
guys-
not handmade, right? So like, aren't they just randomly generated?
I don't think they're random. Like I think there's elements of them are random.
Some
The
limitations,
general
yeah.
seed is what's in the jails and what bosses are on the fields, but the treasure's randomized and the invasions are randomized. So like, we did the same seed like 5 goddamn times in a row, but on one of them there was a falling star, and another one there was the deal to make.
Yeah.
So on and so forth.
Move!
Did we forget to fight like a camp that we landed next to?
No, we're level 2.
Okay.
Found a
I just
couple
had one of
things
those
in treasure
disassociative moments, just like all of a sudden I'm here. Good God.
chests.
How'd I get here?
This is not my beautiful wife.
Lie down.
A couple fun little trinkets.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show up and die.
Oh.
Yep.
Me too. Super
I'm on the
Hobbit!
same page.
Oh shit, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way.
Oh man, hurry up!
Help us! We're dying!
If I can get Alias at least.
You're going to let me die!
Ah! if I can at least avenge them without getting my ass killed as well.
I didn't level up, so everything I've ever owned.
I was gonna say, I'm still level 1.
Fuck did they put us?
What's going on? You want to use me as a pillow?
Go on. Did you get him?
Yes.
I think that was the whoop of success.
That was the girlish scream of victory. Of man, I killed him.
For joy.
I like scared myself. I killed him so good.
Down the hill and around the
I
corner.
know, it was as far away as possible.
It's actually fucked up.
It's like, I want to waste their time.
Oh, I think I got the same one too. Yeah,
Guy.
that's the game's way of saying
This is
like, well, you.
dying to the tutorial boss.
Yeah,
in
yeah. Is
Elden
this their
Ring.
punishment of us of this happening? Lord Sworn. It's a word. Not the kind of swearing I'm used to.
Stone Sword Key, let's go.
Very
Let's
nice.
go.
The reason I was dilly-dallying was because I was picking up a
I'll head up
couple
to
of
church
items.
on my way there. Fuck, I forgot to level up again.
I've been watching Northern Lion play PUBG again. I watched their original like full series when it came out years ago, and it's so funny to see him playing that game again.
Did PUBG?
Such a stupid, yeah, it's just such a stupid game, man. It's awesome.
I never tried it. I never played that. I never played Fortnite. There was like a whole bunch of like, you know, the it game I just never got around to.
So what I'm
Give it a fair
hearing is on
shake.
Sundays we have to play all of the it games that you've never played. So it's gonna be Fortnite next
Ooh,
week.
Be a long stream, man. Yeah, League of Legends, like all that, man. Path of Exile. Missed that shit, man. I mean, not missed it like I'm sad, but like there was a.
Dodged it.
Well, I mean, according to who you talk to, yes. Or depending on who you talk to, yes.
As someone with a nephew who is young, I have played much Fortnite because he wants to play Fortnite.
Yeah. I can't really judge.
play
If I was that age, I would have been on all that shit as well. I totally get it. Oh, good.
Damn it.
Go.
Do we want to do it?
There's like I wanted to do the camp over here because we can use the jump pad to jump straight to the boss.
Sure.
Because I'm a dumbass. I was collecting items. I was like, oh wait, Alice is playing as the other guy. Never mind. You're not the item guy.
No, it's fine. I didn't
Well, I
make
was
it
all
super
excited.
obvious. But I swapped.
He'd be so excited for all the snacks I'm bringing him. I'm just come to find he has food allergies for all the things I just brought. Like, I brought so many snacks and granola bars. Bro has food allergy. Has nut allergies.
I brought.
Trying to kill me,
Where are
bro?
you guys?
I'm in the
Use
camp.
the-
Where are you?
You can use the jump. You can use the jump pad to just jump to where I am.
I came from the wrong side. It's alright. I took the other route to the bus.
The scenic route.
The hole in the wall that lets you scale straight to him.
I was down for a glorious hole in the wall.
They don't call it a glory hole for nothing.
That's right.
Okay. Let's get out of here and go do the silly Tricephalos.
Glad I'm not level 1 anymore,
Wanna
because that was
split
a
up
very
and each
extended
takes a
level 1.
dog? Try and synchronize kill.
Yeah.
Right there with the hole in the roof.
I'll get over here. Super Hobbit, if you want to go toward the middle one, and Shake, you go toward the top one.
You got it.
All right. What was that, Vince?
Wrong direction.
I got balancers solo.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
No, like I mean, I got the balancers world event solo. It was awful.
Oh,
Oh,
that sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's much worse than doing the actual balancers boss fight.
I bet.
oh, really? That bad?
Yeah, well, you're like level 2, and you gotta like run across the fucking world to go and do a shitty little side quest.
That
Without
does sound not
any
fun.
flasks.
Yeah, and the second guy was a goddamn death knight.
Oh, Jesus.
It was not pleasant.
Yep.
Such a schlep.
Schlep. I love that term.
Hey, I'm at my dog.
Might as well.
Begin.
Commence the dog mode.
The doggening.
Synchronized dog sled.
Now, if I do this, I don't know if this is going to help you guys. I'm going to use my ult. If you're like in range to be affected by that.
How would that help us? I'm curious.
Because I'm using the nun, so I wasn't sure if she would give you a free ult.
Oh, right.
It's
You
only-
get ult from us.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought when she uses the ult, it like causes you guys to receive the benefit.
No.
Oh, okay. I reversed in my mind the direction.
I got mine on the ropes.
It's pretty low.
Ditto. Alright, mine's down.
I'm gonna kill mine.
I'm gonna play mine
I can
fairly
look to drop
safe.
Running towards Super Habit just in case you need some help.
I wouldn't say no. I'd say the opposite of no. Hard time getting close.
Kill
The longer this fight is going. Oof.
Shoot her!
Ah, shit, I think I'm going down. Yeah, I couldn't quite pull it off. Pretty low, though. He's pretty low. I had an opportunity. There was a instance where he was staggered, and I couldn't. There was like the weak spot was open. It's like, ah, if I kill him now, I might fuck shit up.
Alright,
I shouldn't have hesitated.
I'm on fire!
Them doggies, man. Them devil dogs. Those are right here, though, so nice and
It's
easy.
what is. There might be something to fight in that lake.
Oh, did they
Like a
drop
big ol'
anything
shot.
upon death? Anything cool?
We got a passive that does something that's
Oh,
not
that's
worth
right.
the
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah.
effort.
Cool, thank you.
I did get a lot of souls though because I used
Yes.
a golden pickled foul foot.
Mm. Yeah, the
Delicious.
payout's pretty good.
Hmm. Okay. Not much, but it's something. It's not much, but it's honest work. It's honest twerk. Oh, oh, it's the assassin.
Improved range weapon attacks.
I'm going for a skill build.
Oh, boy.
By the way.
Hobbit.
We should be able to jump
Skill.
in the Bloodland here.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, you're not playing as an archer.
Yeah, no, your heart was in the right place. So I appreciate it, bud.
I'm awake.
Earlier, I thought Alias was still the item guy, so I was all excited to give him some treats, some snackies.
I don't think we can pull it off. It's already in a little bit deep.
Yeah, screw that.
Random garbage.
We don't have any keys, do we?
No, sir.
Oh, if it's a Moog night, we can get a free Moog tier from doing the rooftop. We should do that. Or so like in that blood zone, there's like a rooftop spot where it'll drop it guaranteed.
Well, we'll definitely go in there on day 2 then.
Wow, improved range weapons, cool.
Oh, Hobbit, it's perfect for you.
Oh boy, my favorite. I have a ranged hammer right now.
Man, I know they said they're working on it and it'll happen in one day, but I want those weapons from the DLC. The throwing hammers are so funny.
That sounds sick.
I love the big throwing hammer, and I love the little throwing knives. I think both are super fun. And I like them for very different reasons. The big throwing hammer, like, one hits people, and the little throwing knives feel like you're just untouchable and the most annoying piece of shit ever when you're using it.
For Hobbit's sake, the throwing hammer, your character spins like on their heel in just a circle with it and launches it.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Sounds amazing.
It does a lot of damage, especially if you hit with the spin part, too. It hits like 6 times or something.
Love a good speed.
Sorry. I'm good.
Okay.
That's a really bad sneeze, holy shit. Why do sneezes hurt? I don't like it.
Dude, it'd be that way sometimes. These guys. Nice. Oh shit. Should have healed. Yep.
Now we stop hitting me, please.
Or whatever that is. I assume it's poison, that gassy poop sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was a little bit slow on that one, but I got there.
Yeah, they never tells.
It'll be the first time I've been slow with something.
Which order do we want to kill them in? Shit. I think we want to do pain last, right?
First.
Which one first?
You're the one that you're on. Kill first.
Okay.
It just spawns fire like meatballs everywhere. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I don't want the meters.
Meat ears, because they're meatballs. Nice.
I'm a little confused how I did almost all of this guy's health.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I was pretty much focused on the fire guy most of that fight. How do I climb on him so I can ride him?
Back faster.
Oh yeah, you're right. You are connecting. That's kind of cool. I was more interested in riding him like a big buddy.
Strats.
To the castle. Oh wait, no, we want to do the blood place first. That way we can get the thing.
I like things.
Alrighty, Rudy.
I'm gonna die. Oops.
Neat.
Let's push it a little too far.
A little close to the sun
I
there.
sometimes forget. It's awkward.
We all want to go
So rather
fast.
than
Time is
going
money.
Right away, there's a thing up here. There's a dude.
Get out of here.
Gonna pet that dog.
Yeah, normally there's supposed to be like some red fuckers up here, but they're not here, so that means it's probably not Moog, I guess.
Oh yeah, we know it's not bug. We just fought the demons.
Oh yeah, duh.
I'm over here with you, so I was in the same boat.
There's a dog corpse like stuck in the wall in a very funny way.
I guess that makes sense. They don't spawn if Moog's not here.
Yep.
This room sucks.
Yeah, not very good. Feng Shui's totally off.
That's the one thing that's missing here. The vibes in shambles. Oh, cool.
Overkill.
I'll just use it for no reason.
Ow.
Head stuck in ceiling.
Shit.
Yeah, you said overkill, but I was safe on my box. Can't see shit. Ow! How long's that pool last for? Come on! Like, I want to do stuff.
That one for sure.
Where to now?
I don't know. Castle?
Castle. I like castle.
You could also kill the fucker back here really quick.
Oh yeah, let's do that. We're right here. I mean, after all, we are here. And it's... Is that
Zam.
Zamor? Yeah. It's Namor.
That's a Zamore. Ooh, that made him sad. Good. Quick, make more fun of his name. That seemed to work.
Hit him.
There we go.
Explode. Oh, explode.
Shit.
Well, it kind of exploded into viscera and gore.
It still counts. Different kind of explosion.
I'm finding trash.
One man's trash is another man's treasure. What have you found? Maybe you should be sharing your trash with us.
My colossal swords.
Isn't
really
that
all
the? I
I've
guess
gotten.
that's Scholar's thing, right? He just loves the garbage.
Reduce skill FP cost. I can give you this. 18%. Are you going for skills? Weapon skills?
Yes. Right now I'm using serpent dance or sword dance from a serpent bone blade, which is not ideal. But oh, what was that roar? What the fuck was that noise?
Anything?
Did you guys hear that?
No,
Yeah,
you're far away from us.
It was like a
I'll head towards you.
kind of noise.
Maybe
I don't know.
something in here?
Promise I didn't loudly fart into my microphone.
Global map type yell. It wasn't a directional thing.
I promise I didn't fart into my microphone loudly, but that would have been funny.
That would have
You
been
hear
one.
that? I think there's a monster coming.
That's his battle cry.
Am I the only one down here in this basement? Maybe I don't want to fight this dog.
Dude.
Start heading there. Enable some questionable decision making.
If it's the two of us, we could handle it.
Night thing is it's knighting his thingy. Ooh, make it third time. Bup, bup, bup. Yeah.
Shoot at?
Sorry, I was a little distracted.
Yes. It's shoot it. That's his thing. It's like a pose. He does after he wins every time he plays Super Smash Bros. And he wonders why people BM him all the time. He looks at the camera and goes, yeah, and holds his chin in his hand.
I think I've missed it, unfortunately. I missed a key moment of culture, of gaming culture.
He's good.
Here's your reduced FP cost for skills.
Yay! Thank you. Oh, I get rid of
I just want a fun colossal weapon, I do.
Yeah, I feel like
hey, buddy.
I've found a couple of neat hammers, but yeah, nothing that would be interesting for you guys, I don't think.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot
It's a
of
game's way of
damage.
saying we love hammers, but not other things.
I love anything big. If they're colossal hammers, colossal swords, but I love colossal weapons the most.
Mhm. So big, pink, and throbbing is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. It's like a child's poem about video games.
Honestly, yeah. I love it. Oh, how's it going? I just kind of popped in like, hey, how's it going, guys?
That for me, buddy.
Yep. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm just here for the Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh, these drops are garbage.
There we go. I did not deserve that crit.
Come on, guys, drop a weapon. Stop! I don't. I keep on getting staves.
I think I've seen a good number of those as well. A lot of hammers though, which is great for me, but not even great hammers.
Yeah,
They're just
hammers are
regular.
good.
Regular. Well, yeah, they're great for me, but
Apparently, people are calling Dreglord Greg Lord.
Greg.
Greg
Lord. Lord Greg.
Taking the jump pad up to fight more Crucible Knights.
Yep, I'll be on my way.
Schmirk.
Got to get some more Istus.
I think the name of the keyboardist for Deep Purple, his name was John Lord. Lord was his actual surname. Whoop. I mean, it could have been a stage name. I'm pretty sure it was his actual. Yeah.
I'm very pleased with this Blade of Calling damage.
It's cooking, man. Can't argue with the results.
It's doing the work.
Doing the twerk.
Charge attack damage here.
Big purple. That's exciting. Oh, that's big.
It's a big boy.
Oh my god.
Or to that side. Oop. Oh, he thought he was gonna do a cool guy move. Not for you, heckin' dude.
Wow, everything has been lightning power up. I really regret not taking something with lightning damage.
Mm.
Did a few of those as well. A little crowd in that in that hallway. Shake. I found a halberd that might be a neat thing. Right here.
Okay, rooftop time. Then we'll do the last crucible. I just need some more mana. How did the bird get aggroed already? What the hell?
Yeah, what's going on up there?
Don't know. He's pissed off about something though.
Ain't that just the way?
Europe. I regret everything.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh, good high ground. Thank you. Never mind.
I get up there. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm trying to get up there and I'm doing a very, very bad job.
other words, I will. Ow. Come and get you, Shake.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Ow. He's
Okay.
gonna blow.
Oh,
I
shit.
was hoping to get my attack off with my punch right afterwards, but I mistimed it. Attacks call vengeful spirits. That's not going off at all. Hey, you son of a bitch! Ow!
Almost.
Hit ya!
Nicely done. Oh, did you get him in midair? Nice. Quick snipe. But a curved greatsword. Oh, well, yeah, it's not colossal. I mean, it's neat, but I think that the halberd I gave you actually is probably a lot better.
Last
Oh,
guy.
that was weird. We gotta get out of here!
Got level 15 though. Should be able to kill.
Oh
this
shit,
boss
me
over
too. What
here.
the fuck? I haven't been into a bonfire in a while. I went from like level 9 to
Yeah.
15. Like, what the shit?
Crucible Knights are awesome. Like, they're just
God,
great
yeah.
for leveling.
Yeah, they give such a stupid amount of souls.
They were lucrative. I knew they were lucrative, but like it was like Jesus, that's
Yeah, they...
unheard of.
A castle with a bunch of Crucible Knights is usually the mark of a level 15 run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Not
without
complaining.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little disappointed with my finds, though. All I have is this Colossal Sword, and it's not terribly good.
Maybe this
Awesome.
fool will drop something cool. Ah.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice and quick. Heavy thrusting sword.
Okay, now we jump over here and quickly kill this boss, depending on what it is. You guys gotta be fast though. Is that Draco Malfoy? Maybe not. Let's not push
That
it.
is... Yeah, that's not a great... It's already in the storm. That would suck. It's fine. This is a weapon.
I rolled pretty good gear. We did miss 2 churches, which kind of sucks, but we'll have 5 Estus, I guess.
Boom, 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 boom. This one right here, this one right here. No, don't do not pop. Do not pop. Shake, I think we've ruined that person's day. Jesus.
They loved it.
it was one of those where we just kind of do the pincer attack and they just... we're not long for this world.
Nice bow.
Thank you. It looks very funny. I'm holding on to it because of the fucking speed restoration upon attacking. Excessive attacks. I put the sex in sexcessive.
Good, good.
Slow in the draw there.
Ouch.
Oh, not this thing again. I remember this.
Time.
Where he's just outside the line because he's a meanie. Oh, laser. Yep. God damn it.
Ouch.
God damn it.
Lisa's in the circle this time.
He dodged my sick.
Genuinely
she's
be a
back
good
out.
use for the great bow, to be honest.
Oh shit, maybe you're right. I do have it.
Keep away.
Riddled with arrows.
Big arrows. And I've invested a decent bit in the strength of this character, so she'd be pretty strong.
It's strength faith, so the great bow
Yeah.
would be great for you.
Yeah, she would do good.
It'll be great.
Got one drinky left.
All you need. Laser time.
Be in it behind his ass and fuck him up.
You stupid.
Yeah.
I said no.
Good delay.
Kill him.
Kill. Alright, we got his ass. He's dead this time. No more flying away bullshit. Righty.
Alright. Don't necessarily have the greatest kit for this, but I'll make do. Only got one purple this whole time.
I got some nice purples, but nothing that like.
Yeah, he does. I heard that.
Nothing that compares with this blue sword I have, just because they're all like they're all built for decks. Stop it! These trees.
I'm built for
I've never used this before.
And by decks, I mean like I have halberds. If you like halberds.
Oh no.
It's
That-
adorable.
that power
I've
is
never
really
used that before. I love it.
That thing, it's really good with the build we're gonna set you up with. Like you'll
Good.
be doing 1800 damage a dude.
That's a lot of dooting.
You're gonna do
There's a
some
there's a spare
real-
starlight shard here. Somebody can carry it in. You can use it, or I'll use it eventually.
Use it or lose it.
Yeah.
Do
ready?
This one. Warming stones. I mean, I'm sure we won't need them, but you know.
Yep. It helps.
Weird having this like abundance of like just of souls to use, right? It's kind of nuts.
Just so much extra money.
Yeah, because like usually if we're getting to 15, it's like around here, and that last level costs a bunch.
I could level up again if I wanted to.
Yeah, seriously. If there was a theoretical 16, a sweet 16, if you will.
A sweet 16.
Let's do this. Hopefully they're not weak to holy.
Get duded, idiots. Leave him alone. That is. Yep. Actively wailing on this person. They still really like you, idiots.
Yeah.
That's a cool attack. Ooh, I don't like it. It's cool, but I don't like it. Like that.
Owned.
Holding his own just fine, like a champ. I had changed targets at the last second. I saw she had like 2 HP left. I was like, no, not you.
This is my healing tower.
Yeah, this would be safe.
Ooh, good, I think. Thank it. We're friends.
Uh-oh.
It's me.
Oh shit.
Whoops, I'm bad.
Yep, yep,
I had to parry it.
yep.
Did not. It was every angle. I didn't get the timing.
I respect the
Ooh, I
parry
see ya.
effort, though. Stop with the grips.
Oh shit, that's a cool attack, but I don't like it. It's cool, but I don't like it. Yep. Nope. I don't know what that is. I'm scared.
Oh my god, I punched through the orbital laser.
Badass.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Juggled, holy shit.
No! Stop
Doing great,
failing
Jake.
me.
Hang in there. Hang in there,
A little
buddy.
sloppy.
I've been chosen.
She's noticed you. Senpai's noticed you.
It is time to commence the parenting.
Wailed on her a bunch and she's still looking at you. Oh shit.
I love this song so much. It's so good.
It's a very good try.
Know what she's doing? Lost my. Oh.
No! No grabbies.
Incoming check.
She's getting handsy. Nice, there we go. All right.
Yeah.
Not for scary things.
Holy shit, we did so much extra damage there.
That is. I don't know what's happening next, so I'm just gonna throw all these down and hope for the best. Move 'cause I.
Separate! Separate!
Oh, this part. Oh. Oh. Okay, I got slapped. It's okay. I probably deserved it. Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, fuck, I'm getting crucified. Just as a treat.
Just a little bit.
Okay, I'm coming to get you. You'll let me know if anyone comes to attack me.
Now there's some behind you. Yep. I'm moving.
Ow.
Punch through the laser beam again.
Very nice. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that either.
They love grabbing me.
They do enjoy doing their grab in general.
Very inconsiderate.
I'm bad. My bad. I'm down, by the way.
I should be able to reach you.
I'll be down soon at this rate.
Grab.
Down with the sickness. Yep.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
All right, I'm done.
Pretty good.
Well, thank
Oh,
you.
nice. Oh shit! That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Oh my god, I just missed out on the juiciest L2 ever. Fuck.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. One
Uh-oh,
hit
that's not
from
good.
this problem. Oh no, he's gonna
yeah.
crucify!
Oh no!
It was
they were so
impales.
close.
It's okay, I got the
Impalation,
wending.
man.
Oh, thank God.
Brutal.
Oh, that's so mean.
Brutal, dude. That's unfortunate. But that was a good run, man.
I punched and then I look up and I see the light in the sky. I'm like, by the time this
No.
animation's over, I'm screwed.
Nope.
It's really unfortunate.
Not meant to be, but it was a darn good run. That was really it was a good like hustle.
We're
It was a hell of a run.
That was just a minor whoopsie. Went down
A
one
minor whoopsie.
time and then got unlucky and then
We all got.
you know. My L2 was like half a frame from like hitting 4 of them. It would have instantly ended the fight. It was so disappointing.
Good though.
Stupid shitty dog.
Get jam jog.
I hate how bad this guy's alt is. All of it, his whole kit is just like one tiny tweak away from being awesome. Like if they made his dog have like scaling damage resist based on like literally anything, that would be great. You're a literal boss and you've got fucking little baby health. Oh, Super Robert, are you done? Or did you?
Yeah,
crash?
it is quite late.
Oh,
It
you
was one of
are
those.
Right. It's
That last one
4 a.m.
was one where I was like, I really should wrap it here, but we'll do that. That was my one more.
I understand. Okay.
Fair enough.
Well,
That was
look up
good. It was really
Trailmakers.
fun.
You got that for this next week because that's probably what we're gonna do. If I can convince everyone, maybe.
Yes, I'd be
I'm
down for
rather
sure.
convincible, but I don't know. Because being out here, I don't know what my Sunday is going to look like yet.
Oh yeah, that's totally valid. That's no problem. Well, worst case Ontario, we get some Din's champion time in.
Ooh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll kind of play it by ear. I should,
Yeah.
I think, be around for this Sunday. It might be one of those where I'm there like a little bit late, but I think I should be good.
Yeah, I don't know what day it even is. Is it like 27th or something?
Yeah.
The Sunday, yeah.
That sounds right.
Okay, yeah, that's in between all.
Or
my
28th?
shit.
One of those
28th,
two?
actually. Yeah. 27th is Saturday.
That's fine. Shake, are you done too?
It is 4 a.m. It's probably a good idea.
It's
Valid,
pretty up
very
there.
reasonable. All right.
It's pretty up there.
Just want to be quitters on me. I understand.
Yep.
We can
Yep,
just
yep.
I
get
don't want to
together
be a
in the
quitter.
morning sometime, maybe.
If Hobbit wanted to go another one, I would have gone because we're on a mission to like unlock his broken relics.
I'm really excited. I hope it works.
Is it not available for
I'm
you
invested
guys?
now. No, we did it in the right legal order.
Can't do it in the so they came out in an order where like I mean you'd never think to do it in that order anyway.
Right.
Heck, you can't do it unless someone you're playing with is bringing you on that particular mission anyway.
Oh, I hadn't
right?
thought about
Like,
that.
You have to fight the normal version in order to fight the Everdark version.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's the kicker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Definitely. You guys
somebody
streaming
just
over the
did-
next couple days?
What day is it tomorrow? Tuesday.
Tomorrow's
Today?
Tuesday.
Yeah. I'm Tuesdaying it up.
Tuesday.
So somebody just did an alias to Obama.
I don't know what those words
Okay.
mean in that order.
You know what? Like person to person, you gotta like do it in a few connections sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Right. The 7
Yeah.
degrees of Kevin Bacon type
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
How many degrees was it from Alias to Obama?
1,
Two.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. Not bad.
Probably
Probably
that's
do it in that.
probably a smaller number than mine would be.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
I mean, I'm a U.S. citizen, but still,
we
I
can
don't
do
know.
ours in 2. Yeah. Live in
You're-
America. Obama
Yeah,
was president. Done.
Yeah,
Look,
there you
nailed
go,
it.
nailed it. Yeah. Whoever did this, what do you need to complete this ritual? Mother's maiden name, social security number. What do you need? I'll just say it out loud,
it all in chat
unencrypted on
now.
the internet.
We'll do
No,
it
you just
for you.
need
Just
to-
put your social security number in chat. And we'll handle it for you.
Well, they just use like people that are like a public figure to
Right.
Right.
yeah. So they use like a bunch of YouTubers, and then they got to like Ronaldo, who's like a soccer player.
Mhm.
And then Ronaldo met Trump, and then Trump meets Obama, and that's the the line.
I thought you were gonna say like, oh, and so met Tom, at fucking I don't know, Tom Hanks, and Tom Hanks met Obama, and Tom Hanks is next door neighbors and besties with Alias. So
No, it's like Scrapman plays Trailmaker. Oh wow, he didn't. So just because we played the same video game, that was the initial connection. I don't know about
because I was
that
thinking
one.
like, yeah, you play the game together or something. Like so there was like, oh yeah, I was in a server I was in a WoW guild with that guy or something like that. Yeah,
No, it's just
in a group chat with him and 80 other people.
Same video game. in that scenario, I could probably connect to Kim Jong Un in one.
He's a human.
He's the only guy on Steam in North Korea.
Oh, right. You're on
I
Steam.
didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Man,
There's
imagine
one
having
Steam
that
user
all to
in North
yourself.
Korea. He's he came out with some gaming cafes recently, and it's some funny stuff, man.
Interesting. I'd be curious.
Love that idea. Yeah, it's really good. All
All right,
right,
boys,
I'll
I'm
leave you
gonna.
guys to get some sleep. I'll catch you later.
Yeah,
Have
I'm
a
just
good
gonna say
Have
time to
fun.
conclude the festivities. But thanks for the games, boys. It was a lot of fun.
one. GGs.
Yeah.
You guys have a good night.
Bye.
Oh, I cut them off. I cut them off meanly, so mean. All right, we're doing some giveaways. I keep putting this off, and I would put it off again, but it's because we keep going so fucking late, man. This keeps happening. We're doing some giveaways. If this would interest anybody, we are doing some giveaways through my Discord server. So if you would like a chance at winning some free Steam keys, these are extra keys we've acquired over the past couple weeks through Dare Drop and a couple other places, and we have a bunch of keys we're giving away. Not like 20 of them, but like I think something close to 10. A pretty good number of game keys. Most of them are onesie twosies for most of these, but I think we have 2 keys for Let Them Come Onslaught, and of course 1 key for each of the Dread X collections on Steam. So we're rolling some giveaways tonight, and if anybody would like to join in, if you'd like to participate in any of the giveaways we're about to roll, you can enter into any of them through our Discord server. It's under the giveaways channel. It's a series of threads we've opened under the giveaways channel in the Discord server. So pop over there. All you have to do is post a message into the giveaways in which you would like to enter. You can enter into multiple. That's fine too. I'm going to be starting from the bottom and working my way up. So we're starting with Amanda the Adventurer 1 Steam key for that game. I actually already have the list acquired, so I'm going to lock down the channel very soon. So I'm going to give it like 30 seconds. Then I'm going to lock down the channel for this one, and then we shall start rolling things. So, like I said, Amanda the Adventurer 1 Steam key is first. We played this game all the way through last year. Really enjoyed it. It was pretty short, so you could probably like play most of it and like see most of what there's to see in that game in about 4 or 5 hours. So it's nice and short and sweet. Honestly, it might be my favorite out of the full trilogy. The second one's probably the better game, and there's a lot more to do. But the first one was like such a cool experience. Like it was just it kind of like did everything it needed to do, and it didn't overstay its welcome. Wasn't overly complex. Just a really solid horror game. So yeah, if you like indie horror games, Amanda the Adventure, the first one's a very, very good title. Probably my favorite in the trilogy. If anybody else is trying to get into the giveaways, by the way, if you're trying to like get into the Discord server and you're waiting for the email verification step, or because I know in order to post you have to go through some verification steps in Discord. So if you're trying to jump in on a giveaway and you're like, oh shit, I need like 30 more seconds, I'm typing in the thing right now, let me know. We can hold up for you. Otherwise, I'm gonna kind of get things moving here just because it's late enough as it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock down the Man of the Adventurer giveaway channel, and we're gonna roll this first one. So we have a couple folks in on this one right here. So the giveaway, the review, what am I trying to say? The giveaway for Man of the Adventurer 1 that we have on Steam goes to our boy Pooba. That's my friend Todd, who's I've met him once in person, which is fun. We used to play Pathfinder. We played a whole bunch of Pathfinder with him back in the day. He's a cool dude. He himself does a lot of great stuff for charity. And he is walking away with a free Steam key for Man of the Adventure. I'm going to mark his name down. All right, moving right along. Congratulations to Pooba. That's our boy Todd. Thank you for joining in, bud. And next up is Man of the Adventurer 2 Steam key. You probably heard me say just now that I would say Man of the Adventurer 2 probably is the better game. As far as the first two games are concerned, I think the second one probably is the better game. It's a lot longer, and there's a lot more to do. There's more complexity. There's more depth. A lot more interesting story stuff going on. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. And yeah, if you're into indie horror, that kind of thing, yeah, highly, highly recommended. It is a very good one. And if you've played the first one, it's a no-brainer. If you've played the first Man of the Adventure, or if you've watched a stream, like a playthrough of it, yeah, it's a no-brainer. It's really, really good. It's really, really good, and keeps things interesting throughout. Really, I would say the story in particular, the story stuff in particular, is where the game really shines. So, some of the puzzles are pretty tough too. Like if you like really really interesting puzzles, it's got some head scratches in there. I never felt it was unfair necessarily, but yeah, it's got some tricky ones for sure. First game's a little bit more straightforward and not quite as out there with its puzzles. All right, so we're gonna go and lock down the giveaway channel for Man of the Adventurer 2. Rolling this one next. Lock the post. This one is going to Ceiling Expert. Expert, you are walking away with an Man of the Adventurer 2 Steam key. Congratulations. As always, if anybody... Oh, actually, I lied. I'm going to have to re-roll this. Ceiling Expert put themselves in on this giveaway. They've actually already won a key for this game. And my rule is that even if you've already... Yes, I'm just going to re-roll this. My rule is that no one person can win the same key or the same game twice. You can win multiple giveaways in a single evening. That's fine. And you can enter as many times as you want, but you can't win if you've a game if you've already won that game in the past. And I realize there are perfectly innocent ways where somebody might want a key for a game they've already won. Maybe they want to give an extra one to a friend. That's great, but since we've had problems in the past of like what was very clearly manipulation, you know, people making like sock puppet accounts, that kind of thing, to try to diminish that as much as I can. That is kind of a rule I've put in place. So, Ceiling Expert, if you're listening in right now, I don't mean to get your hopes up, but you've already won a key for this one, so I'm gonna have to re-roll. So let's go and re-roll it. So this one instead goes to Aleph. Aleph, you are getting Man of the Adventurer 2. I will be sending these keys post haste. Let's move things right along though. Yeah, no double... Yeah, there are exceptions. There have been exceptions, like Dead Zone Rogue, for instance, because we've given away like 30 keys for that game. It's absurd how many keys for that game we've gotten through Dare Drop in particular, and there might even be more in our future because there's a new Dare Drop campaign for that game that is open right now, so I might jump in on that in the next few weeks. But yes, there's been instances where it's like there's so many keys to give away. I'm looking at the list of names, and I'm like, there's just aren't enough people, so now we'll start allowing the double dips. So that has happened in the past, but generally speaking, I'm like holding to that. With very little exception. But congrats to Aleph winning that key, because like I said, that's a good one. Man of the Adventure, highly recommended, especially if you love indie horror games. It's good. And as a side note, Man of the Adventure 3, I didn't love it as much as I was hoping I would. I still liked it. I still liked it a lot. And like it was cool, but it didn't leave the splash that I was hoping that I felt with 1 and 2 for sure. So yeah, not quite as good as 1 and 2, but 3 is still good. Anyway, so next up is Dread X Collection. We have 1 key for each Dread X Collection 1 through 5 to give away. And we're starting with the first one, starting with the OG. So Dread X Collection 1 coming in hot. Coming in searing hot. Not as many folks on this one. Oh, I lied. There's actually a couple folks here. Let's get Tony in here. But not Silver End. We got Zabatsu. Very nice. There we go. Yeah, not super big into certain horror games. Yeah, it's not for everybody when it comes to, some of the, call them walking simulator horror games. I really think that's a problem too. There's so many walking simulator horror games. It's easy to, I don't know, for it to feel a bit much, to feel like a tired genre. But yeah, I would say, yeah, for those who have a penchant for that kind of thing, that trilogy is good. Man of the Adventure is very good. But yeah, like I said, up next is Dread X Collection. This is an anthology series, which is a collection of very small, very short indie horror games. Of course, indie horror means very small in scope, small development team. So real simple. And sometimes, and I'm not gonna lie, sometimes they're hit or miss. Not all the games in these anthology series are bangers. There are some duds, inevitably. You know, that happened with the Haunted PS1 demo disc collections we played a little bit ago, where some of them were incredible and others were just kind of so-so. I think that kind of continues with the Dread X collection. So there's going to be some really standout special games inside these anthologies, and others that are just okay, and maybe even some that are kind of snoozers. But the general consensus I've heard from all of them is that each one brings something interesting to the table. They're not all zingers. If you like indie horror, Dread X collection is all about, especially if you like the variety. Especially if you like the varieties. So like I said, we're going to go ahead and roll the giveaway for this first collection. This is a Dread X collection. Rolling this one first, locking it down. This one is going to Halo. Into Porcupine Tree the other day, and the song Halo came up. I like that song. And a halo around my head. All right, so that one's going to Halo, marking things accordingly. All right. Next up is Dread X Collection 2. Exactly. Even if there's only a few standout entries in the collection, it still hopefully is worth the price of admission. I think it's pretty much going to be the same list of folks, so we're going to probably be able to just kind of bang down this list pretty quickly and pretty easily. Auto exec at Ceiling Expert. Good, looking good. Yeah, I think we got all the folks. We got Tony, we got Halo, Zabatsu. Yep, same list of names. All right. Rolling this one next. This is the second entry in the series. This is Dread X Collection 2. Unlock this one down. Lock one down, pass it around. Next one is going to be going to Poobah. Poobah making out like a bandit. Dread X Collection 2 going to Todd. All right. Poobah. Alrighty. Next up is Dread X Collection 3. Not all of them have the exact same list of names, but I think the first few did. So I'm going to double check, make sure anyone else to include. So for instance, Anayushi is not in this one. Aleph, we got Darko, Coco, Auto Exec, Ceiling Expert. All right, everyone else is accounted for in this one. Do believe everyone is accounted for here. We got Sabatsu at the end there, and Halo. All right. So this is the giveaway for Dread X Collection 3. Third entry in the series. We're 3/5 the way through here. It's the third entry out of 5 for the Dread X Collection giveaways. This one goes to Aleph. Won one thing earlier as well. I think he was the one that won a Man of the Adventurer 2. So Dread X Collection 3, making the notes in the list. All right. Next one is up. Next one is 4, of course, as you can imagine. The one entry in the Dread X Collection giveaway or Dread X Collection on Steam that has a subtitle. It's a subtitle. Dread X Collection 4: The Hunt. I have no idea why. No idea why it has like a unique and badass sounding subtitle. Not complaining though. It's kind of cool. So this is gonna be the 4th one in the series, and this is the 4th one that we're giving away. So Dread X Collection 4. Be locking this down momentarily, making sure that there's no stragglers that I've missed. Got everybody though. Most of the same names, just about. Is it more edgy? Potentially. Again, it's a very like badass, very ominous sounding subtitle. The Hunt. Maybe there's like, when I think of hunting, I think of outside wilderness. Maybe there was like a theme that they were going for. It's the only entry in the series of the anthology series that has a subtitle kind of thing going on. So if there was a theme, I'm not sure if it was intentional or what, but anyway, giveaway for this one is coming in hot. Let's go and lock this one down. Dread X Collection 4, The Hunt giveaway is going to, drumroll please, Aleph. Wow, man, 2 in a row. Holy shnikes, this man's popping off. Maybe you're the one being hunted? Also possible. Also very possible. Yeah, that could be a common theme. Now, the reason I was saying how, like, if that was like a theme they were going for, it was the only entry in the series where they had any sort of noteworthy theme, and that is true for the final entry in the series, which we're giving away next. One Steam key for Dread X Collection 5. No subtitle here, just Dreadx Collection 5, real simple, real easy. So they did not continue with that moniker or with that subtitle theming. That's okay, no judgment here. Up next is I think all the same names, just about. Oh, Silverant is in this one here. Silverant for this one, and I see Halo and I see Salamurai, but I do not see Zabatsu on this one. Zabatsu here. Okay, I think that is out everything and everyone. All right, so we got everyone on this one. All right, once again, this is the Dreadx Collection 5 Steam Key giveaway, the final entry in the Dreadx Collection as we know it so far. This one came out a couple years ago. I don't know if they're gonna not make any more of those anthologies or if they're just putting them on pause. But yeah, we haven't had one come out. We haven't had a new one in a while. All right, this one is going. Let's lock the post. One's going to Silverant. Very nice. Silverant was only in one of those previous giveaways, but he popped into this one. Love to see it. Okay, so Silverant gets the 5th entry. All right, so that wraps up the Dreadx Collection giveaways. Now getting on to some exciting. I mean, it's all exciting, but some different stuff. The next is the only giveaway where we have 2 keys to throw out, or 2 entries that were given away to dispensing to the crowd of adoring onlookers. This one I actually played on stream a few weeks ago, and I really liked it. I will confess I have a penchant for roguelikes and roguelites. I'm a big enjoyer of survivors-like games akin to Vampire Survivors, and Halls of Torment, those kinds of games, the Bullet Heaven games. This one's really cool. It's got a cool, like how do I describe this? Like, just a cool sci-fi kind of vibe to it. The enemy animations have that kind of thing that's going on in Megabonk. And this is not to say this game is like Megabonk. It's not quite to that degree, but like where the animations are like a little bit stunted in order to allow more things to be happening on screen. So yeah, it's like a sci-fi Vampire Survivor, Aliens, Vampire Survivor, kind of, sort of. It's good. It's very good. It is fairly new. It came out like I want to say, let's see, skills in this one. It came out, I want to say 2 months ago, so fairly new. And as a result, you know, it's a bit more of a sleeper. You know, not as many people have played it, but it is good. It is very good. I don't know if there's going to be any major updates coming from the devs. It's hard to say, but all I do know is that I've played it. I can personally recommend it. It is very good. It is very good. If you enjoy the Survivor-like kinds of games, then it gets my recommendation. And we have 2 keys to get with. That's what's nice too. We have 2 of these bad boys. So they're even more likely to get a key in this series of giveaways. Hey, what's up, Black Magic? It's good to see you, buddy. We're doing some giveaways. Hence why I'm up so late, because usually we're already wrapping up by now, or we have wrapped up, because we have some giveaways. We're going a little bit further into the great beyond than I would normally like to on a weeknight, on a school night, on a work night. Of course, it is Christmas week, and I have work tomorrow, but then I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so I can be a little bit naughty. Santa won't notice if I'm being a little bit naughty, staying up a little bit later than I should, playing video games and being a goober. However, in my defense, if Santa were to give me sass, so I'd remind him, well, Santa, you give toys and fun things to good individuals, and here I am dispensing Steam keys in giveaway form to our viewers who are by virtue already good. You know, by virtue of watching the stream, you're already a good boy or girl or anything in between. So I'm basically Santa Claus right now. That's what I'm getting at. I'm basically Santa Claus. And yeah. All right, so we got all the names for this one. This one is for a game called Let Them Come Survivor. It's got the name is kind of funny, but it's a very good game. Like I said, I enjoyed getting to play it for Dare Drop, for the Dare Drop campaign that was a few months ago, or I guess it was 1 month ago, a few weeks ago. All right, let's go ahead and wrap this one up. It's locked. We got 2 keys to give away. The recipients are going to be Tony and Aleph. Tony and Aleph, congrats on your winning keys for Let Them Come Onslaught. So Tony Redgrave and Aleph. Aleph has won, I think, 3 or 4 games tonight. Aleph is popping off, man. All right. All right. However, we have a few more, and these are the big ones. We always save the best for last when it comes to these giveaways. So the next two are the real big ones. So Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Really enjoyed this one. I played this one also like a month or so ago. This was one of the first games, or one of the games we played in the very first Extra Life Marathon that I did earlier this year. Very good. It's a very good game. It's a beat 'em up. It is like an arcadey kind of beat 'em up. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. Very good production value. Very good production value. Lots of like interesting Marvel, interesting like background elements. Lots of flavor in the background areas. Lots of cool little like. I guess the word is more or less is like fan service. Just like the fun little things, little call outs, little Easter eggs for things for fans of just Marvel, especially if you've been keeping up with things for a while. And of course, it has like a similar kind of vibe, similar aesthetic to the X-Men arcade game from the good old days. Like the 6-player X-Men arcade game. Of course, it's not just X-Men; it's Marvel in general. But yeah, really good game. Plays very well. Cool music, cool visuals. Really impressive cast of playable characters. Nice and diverse. It's not just all X-Men. It's a pretty good representation from across the board, and some pretty cool deep cuts too. So yeah, so Marvel Cosmic Invasion, very very good. It came out about a month ago, and we have one key for this one. I wish we had more, but so that more people would have a chance at getting this game. But it's good. It good. Do recommend. All right. I wouldn't even mind getting a sack of coal. You could do a lot worse. You could do a lot worse with a sack of coal. Yeah. Yeah, back in the good old days, a sack of coal was considered a bad thing, but honestly. Do worse. All right, so make sure we got all the folks. We got Poobah in here. There's Tony sneaking in. We got Silver Int. I don't think Shock Value's in this one, so I'll move him from this one. And, Righty Rudy. I think that's everybody. Silver Int, we got Halo. We got Salamurai at the end there. And Brooks. Yes, we got Brooks as well. Cool. All right, let's go and lock this one down. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Again, just the one key for this one. It's going to Silver Int. Nice. Very nice, Silver Int. Who has been with us for quite some time. Silver Int has been around for quite some time. And there we go. All right, next one up is the big one. Here's the biggest one. I still can't believe we got just an extra key for this one. MechWarrior 5. MechWarrior 5 Clans. So fucking random. I was... months earlier, we were playing through MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and I actually never finished. I want to go back for it at some point. And whenever I stream, whenever I go live, I always tag on social media. I post what I'm streaming on social media, then I'll tag the developers, you know. I try to be spammy about it, but I like to let folks know, hey, I'm streaming your game, if that would interest them. Like, it's a thing that I like to think is worthwhile for me and worthwhile for the developer and publishers that work with these games. It's probably more beneficial for indie games, honestly. You know, you tag an indie game developer, it's going to be more meaningful for them. But still, in general, I'll tag a game if they have their own account, or I'll tag the developer when I'm saying, like, I'm playing this game developed by, published by, that kind of thing. And for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, they have a specific Twitter page, a specific like social media page for the game in particular, not just the developer, but for the specific game. I tagged that page, and then the person that runs that account DM'd me, and he was like, hey, here's some extra keys, by the way. Happy to support folks streaming our games. Here's some extra keys. He hooked me up with a DLC for MechWarrior 5 Clans that just came out. Super nice of him. I didn't even like request anything. He was just like, here you go. And then also gave an extra key for MechWarrior 5 Clans, and I told him, I already own this game. I don't need this one. He said, you keep it. Give it away to somebody. I don't care. So we're passing the savings down to you, dear viewer. MechWarrior 5 Clans. I've played a lot more of Mercenaries, but we did stream Clans once, and it's very good. I want to go back and play more of all of these things, obviously, but I want to start with I want to play through, or I want to beat Mercenaries first, because that's of course the predecessor. But yeah, the fact that we have a giveaway key for what I would consider to be at least a AA, maybe a AAA game, I don't know, but it's like a very big budget game and a very well regarded game. It's pretty exciting. So I'm happy about that. It's really nice, and really nice of the folks that run the show on their social media accounts to just, randomly give fucking my diddly ass a giveaway key. It's one thing if, you're like a big shot streamer who has like a huge following, but the fact that there are folks out there willing to throw one out to the little homies such as myself, that is really nice. That's really nice, and I, give credit where credit is due. That's super, Super chill of them. So we have one key for MechWarrior 5 Clans. Going to be locking this one down very shortly in the Discord server for our giveaways. Make sure I haven't lost anybody with all the names I'm copying and pasting, but I think we got everybody. We got everybody. Yes, sir. There's Tony. There's Silverant. Brooks, Halo, Salamura. All right, we're good. Locking this one down. This is the final giveaway of the night. Going to Araf. Araf IJB. All right, so I'm going to give him the goods. Very nice. Maybe it's Araf. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but yes. MechWarrior 5 Clans going to that individual. So, there we go, friends. There we go. So, if you are sad, if you are forlorn that you did not win a giveaway key tonight, do not fret. There will be more in the near future. Not sure if we're going to have any this... Actually, yeah, I'll probably go and say probably none this weekend, this Friday, but probably some in a week or two. We'll say 2 weeks from now. So congrats to the winners. Thank you to all who joined in. Thank you to all who watched tonight. And like I said, there will be more that came from. This is probably the last round of giveaways we'll be doing for this year. But yeah, for sure, there's more dare drop campaigns coming in hot that we'll be participating in, which means greater likelihood of us having more giveaway keys. In fact, we'll be playing the next time I stream, most likely at least, is tomorrow, and that is when we'll be starting Storage Hunter Simulator. Playing Storage Hunter Simulator because there's a dare drop campaign for that game. The plan is to make that kind of the main game for this week, more or less. The main stream game for this week. Of course, we'll be doing some stuff this weekend. Between Saturday will be the final Extra Life marathon stream, the 8+ hour marathon stream for charity. It'll be the third and final marathon stream for this year. It'll be this Saturday. We'll be starting at the same kind of time as last time, probably around 4 p.m. and going for 8-ish hours. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't solidified the list of games we'll be playing, but I've got a pretty good idea of 1 or 2 of them. So we'll probably do what we did last time, play a nice variety of games. So that final Extra Life Marathon, the final Saturday of the year, that'll be this Saturday, December 27th. 8-hour long stream this Saturday. And we'll probably do some form of multiplayer games on Sunday. Not exactly sure what that's going to look like. I might start that stream a little bit later. But yeah, probably multiplayer games on Sunday as well. But yeah, but for sure, Storage Hunter Simulator will be the main focus for this week. Y'all take care. We're going to find a raid target, but thank you all for watching us. And thank you to Shake and Gratafi for the raids. Very generous. Very, very nice of them both raiding into us. And let's find a raid target. There's indeed many, many lads and ladies streaming right now. Lilim is playing Space Marine 2, and I love that game a lot. Vex is doing some software dev. Lily T is doing Fields of Mystery. Madame Gandalf is doing some food and drink. That actually sounds kind of fun. Food and drink. That sounds kind of neat. I haven't raided her in a long, long time. Yeah, let's raid Madame Gandalf. I haven't raided her in a long time. I haven't seen her live in a while. But she's doing some really cool cooking project. That's exciting. It is some form of winter extravaganza. It is lamb, Moroccan couscous, and chimichurri. That sounds amazing. Well, bring a plate, right? Bring a plate. She's serving it up. I believe Madame Gandalf is an Australian. Yeah, she's an Australian streamer. So, or New Zealand. There we go. I knew there was something down there. In her tags. Yeah, she's a New Zealand streamer. So it's like fucking late afternoon for her. So she's streaming. She's cooking. She's cooking up, and she, of course, I can see she's got the webcam up. She's got the microphones. She's keeping track of her chat. So it's not just one of the streams where she's like doing her own thing. Like sometimes with cooking and crafting, you know, it demands so much attention. Sometimes the streamer's not paying as much attention to the chat, but I can tell she's interacting with folks. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Here's my social media stuff. I know I've posted it a bunch of times, so we'll post it one more time since we did a bunch of giveaways tonight. If you would like to participate in future giveaways, all of those giveaways are handled in a raffle format that we proctor through our Discord server. So join into the Discord server to join in on future giveaways. If that would tickle your pickle, we also have all of my social media links in that social media page that has all of my social media things like Twitter and Instagram, Blue Sky, all that shit. I also am live right now on YouTube and TikTok and Facebook and Trovo, but you'll never guess Twitch is the main one. So if nothing else, follow me there. But I'm in lots of places. I like to cast a very wide net. Wide net kind of guy, kind of fella. And yeah, I'll be back for more games. Back for more games tomorrow. I should be able to stream most of this week. I'm not traveling at all for the week for the holidays because we already did our family stuff this past weekend. So next couple of days is gonna be nice and quiet, nice and chill, just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. Also, I should mention that the in that socials page, it also has all of my Trying to grab one last thing. Oh, it has all of my my YouTube channels, the main one and the secondary channel, which has I use it as a stream archive. It has everything I've streamed for like the last 5 years in that stream archive channel. So if you're just dying for more of my stuff, a whole bunch of it is there. Whole bunch. All right, raid Madame Gandalf. Let's get this thing going. I'm getting tired. You can probably hear it in my voice. My brain's shutting down. That means it's time to wrap it up. Wrap it up before we tap it up. You all have a great night. Thank you again to Shake and Gratafi for the raids. Thank you to Shake and Alias for carrying me in Night Rain, as always. Two cool and fun lads. Always a fun time gaming with them. Even when we get our asses kicked, we're all laughing and enjoying each other's company. Good group. It's a good group of friends, and I'm grateful. Grateful to have some cool gaming homies. You all have a good one. I'll be back for more games. Oh, I need to post a schedule for this week as well, so I'll post that probably tomorrow. You all have a good one. Have a good night, friends. Thanks for hanging out.